Actually, let me go ahead and restart my game real quick, so that way we don't have to add any extra minutes to this game. Yo, Kiba, can you actually do us a favor and give a shout out to Valor's Voices real quick? I low-key want to see like what clip would play for if we give a shout out to Valor's. Oh, dude, Valor's. This is a new shout out feature that we have on this channel. You got to see this for yourself. There we go.
Oh, darn it. Okay. I know the path I need to go. Nothing makes my ooh like a spike up the ass.
Yep, I got that to work here. And I also made a cute girl for my pro tag in this game. She's a spin off of Princess Mononoke, and I call her Meltanoke. Yeah, I got some... And, well, I need to adjust her weapons, too. Damn it! I need to get more weapons for her. Okay. You have a side quest for me? Buy and sell items at the market. Each market has a merchant that sells different items. We'll happily buy anything from you. You can sell items one at a time or in bulk. Blacksmith, Mr. Blacksmith, what you got? Do you have any thoughts on Metroid Dread? Oh, this is the 2D avatar, my bad. Freaking finally is what I've been thinking. Alright, let's see. Alright, my dude, what you got for me? What you got for me? What can I pick? Hammer is a blunt type weapon great for breaking monster parts, winning a head-to-head at the charge gauge, enabling the use of even stronger skills. Also comes with skills that are especially effective against opponents afflicted with abnormal statuses. A blunt type weapon optimized for team support. Besides regular attacks, it comes with a variety of skills for supporting allies. The skills available to you depend on the horn's melody. Great Sword, a slash-type weapon for an attack-focused fighting style. Charge skills level up the charge gauge, enabling the use of even stronger skills. Sword and Shield, not the Pokemon game. A slash-type weapon and shield, striking a good balance between attack and defense. Enables the use of heavy-hitting slash-type skills while also reducing the damage you take. Some skills block or parry attacks. Missing one word. Bow, a pierce-type weapon capable of inflicting abnormal statuses. Use a charge skill for a higher chance of afflicting your opponent with an abnormal status with your next attack. There's also a chance to follow up your attack with a power shot. Available charge skills depend on the bow type. Rapid fire with high power single target shots. Spread to hit all opponents in an AoE. With piercing, that's great for hitting selected monster parts. Typical Monster Hunter fashion. What am I missing here? Isn't there... Oh, Gunlance. Gunlance, a Pierce-type weapon which it fires shells. You get more ammo with each turn. Winning a head-to-head earns you extra ammo. The amount of ammo determines which skills can be activated. Use a skill to win a head-to-head for a big charge to the kinship gauge, but normal attacks won't fill the gauge. Max out your kinship gauge to use Wyvern's Fire. This special skill uses up the entire kinship charge, but it is extremely potent and hits all opponents. Not gonna lie, I like the idea of this weapon, but I'm probably gonna be using the bow and arrow in a way that's... How the heck do you use a horn against monster hunting? In monster hunting? I'm looking forward to it. I'll be deployed on the sub when it comes out. You're deployed? Wait, are you drafted, Valors? Or something? Are you enlisted? I wish you best of luck, fam. Well, I wouldn't know before if you actually post on social media or stuff beforehand. I'm all over the place nowadays. I can't believe I spent over 100 hours to beat the first game to actually finally play this game for the first time. Wait, who the hell has a sub quest for me? Anybody has a side quest I can take on? My dudes? Alright, what does Senpai have to say to me? Congrats again, becoming a full-fledged rider. In recognition of your achievements, you can now accept quests from the quest board. Neat, right? Once you accept a quest from the board, it'll appear in your subquest. Complete them for rewards and experience points. You can also take on subquests directly from villagers. Ask around and see who needs help. Subquest. Ah, typical of a side quest. Makes sense, makes sense. People in need will ask in the help of... There are a great many ways to earn extra items, experience points, and moolah. Subquests can be accepted from the quest board or directly from those in need. After completing a subquest, you need to check in with the client to officially finish it and receive your rewards. Some subquests can only be completed during a particular time frame. Interesting. They put in time frames for subquests here. Huh. When you set out on a quest, pay attention to the current time and what the quest requires. Subquests can be viewed from the camp menu or at the quest board. Objective markers can be enabled to show you where to go next. Locales will appear on the map in the field and are displayed in blue. After enabling it, press R to toggle between markers for different quests. Okay, senpai. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, actually, let me save that because I could probably get a new baby and get the experience for my new party member after I turn that in. We're using the thick brain moves today. I could have gone Spec Ops as a Navy diver, but they disqualified me just before I... But they disqualified me before I could get my contract due to my... Ah. Wait, your eyesight? Are you, like, near or farsighted? Wow. Alright, who else has a subquest for me? I need money. Hunter Miltanoke needs her money. Anybody else have a subquest for me? Anybody? I'm ready to take on more subquests. Oh, that's interesting. I'm sure I picked up more than one subquest. Oh, there you are. We don't have to actually read the subquest dialogue. It's not important. Cancel.
That's great. Thanks.
You can abandon a subquest if you want to. It's just that a lot of these subquest tech messages are just filler. Wait. Actually, no. I should bring the Velocidrome. I should bring the Velocidrome. Why am I bringing only one party member? That is not thick-brained. That is pea-brained. Hey, it's a Royal Ludroth. Oh, look at this sleeping sea lion. Is that a good boy or is it a good girl? 1950 styles diners. Ah. Wait. Wait, actually, can I? Can I make a bow? Can I make a new weapon? Can I sell something? Forged weapons. Bow. Gun lance? No, I'm gonna go for bow and arrow. No, I'm short 100. Damn it. I'm just going for the bow because Princess Mononoke originally used a bow and arrow, and that it would be pretty cool and badass. So, but unfortunately, I am very short on money, as I've said before. So we're gonna have to scrounge our money the old-fashioned way until we can actually strike it really well in the field. What I really like about this game is that it really brings together the community of RPG gamers and Monster Hunter gamers alike, and that it actually allows like regular Monster Hunter players to really be open-minded about this game and really put their RPG mindset to this game instead of like, oh, there's actually different time zones. Let's use the afternoon for now. So instead of approaching it from like the similar style of monster hunting they're used to, they approach it in the style of an RPG game. They're like they would play Pokemon, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei 5 actually looks pretty good to me too, actually. People who are excited about this game have also told me they've been pretty excited about Shin Megami Tensei 5. My small brain trying to understand this is going bird, probably because you're not, probably because RPGs aren't too much in your forte, Valor, unless long time ago, what the frick? What the frick? This early in the game, man, we got ourselves a gold digger. Okay. So, this is how we get new party members. Dens. Those rock-shaped structures are where we can actually get the eggs to adopt a new baby for our team? Yeah, that's where we really differ as gamers, Valor. This early in the game, and we're about to get ourselves a very cool baby. Alright, game, I see you. What the frick do I need to fight? Oh, sneak attack! Oh, actually, let me turn on fast combat, so that way we don't have to... Bruh, this is like literally a one-frame animation. This is funny looking. I nerd out on Pokemon and all other RPGs I enjoy playing. What the frick do you guys attack with? What does rock, paper, scissors say? Rock, paper, scissors says red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red. I'm gonna go with my intuition and say red. Yes, let's go! Yeah, it was nerd. Rock, paper, scissors. I choose red. Yes! So this is turn-based combat, Valors. Ooh, get owned, buddy. Get owned, Crab. We're about to have you for dinner. Actually, yeah, that's true, Kiba. We might have to switch weapons. Here we go. Oh, she's looking badass with the hammer. Let's go. Oh, wait, I can ride. What the heck am I doing? Alright. It's totally fine. Like, if you prefer to watch... Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the gift to Mailbox. Shrimp for Mailbox. Alright. Valors, if you haven't heard Mailbox's voice before, let me give her a shout out. So that way everybody can, like, understand why her voice is something to behold. So, let's go ahead and listen to a bit of her. The volume might be a little low, though. But she's spoken before. Okay, maybe I need to bring in another clip. Alright, let me actually find another clip I made for Mailbox. It's probably some random clip that somebody made for her. Like, we But if you've been, of course, you've been doing your own thing, Valor, so you haven't heard her actually talk yet, but she has a very recognizable voice. So, what clip have I made for her? Okay, I got a clip. I got a clip I can play. Okay. Found it. She doesn't voice act, but she just has a recognizable voice. Where is my cursor when I need it? Where's my cursor when I need it? Where is my cursor? No, I can't. My cursor is gone. Where's my cursor? Okay. Task manager. Thank you.
Most of these characters have funny little physics whenever it's a clothing or their hair. Yeah, basically those with long hair or any weird, or anything with their attire has funny little jiggle physics. Like one certain character.
That's just a sample of her voice.
Most of these characters have funny little physics whenever it's a clothing or their hair. Yeah, basically those with long hair or any weird, or anything with their attire has funny little jiggle physics. Like one certain character.
Hearing double? Interesting. How is there a double? How's there a double audio playing? Oh, maybe, I don't know why. I only hear one audio on my end. Okay, I got it. Oh, do you play Eternal Return Black Survival, Nick? Do you actually play that game? Because I know you've been on some gacha games, including Epic 7.
Like one certain character, for example, that I love to spin around. That I hope that we can get a hair weapon. Tornado hair! The power of the tornado is strong with this fencer. Absolutely breathtaking, ladies and gentlemen, and in between a neither. Such wonderful physics. Like one certain character, for example, that I love.
And there goes Mailbox playing with the character's hair because hair physics.
I hope that we can get
and that's her voice, Valors. That's her voice.
Tornado hair. The power of the tornado is strong with this fencer. Absolutely breathtaking, ladies and gentlemen, and in between a neither. Such wonderful physics.
I'm gonna need to like quote that, Nick. I'm gonna quote that in case I need to like reference somebody. And it's true, Mailbox is a pescatarian, so it'd be good. Next level Nick. There we go. There's the quote. There's the quotation right there. And that's Mailbox for y'all, folks. And actually, let's go ahead and give a shout out to the gifter mailbox. Congratulations on your sub, by the way. Enjoy all your sub benefits, and let's also give a shout out to Next Level Nick, one of the most chillest dudes on the internet.
I should have done this solo. Fuck it, I'm doing it right now.
You amazing, dude. You are so amazing, especially on the kazoo too. Oh shoot, I'm dying. What the heck am I doing? Oh, actually need to use my Z move. By the power of friendship, we crush thee. Whoop-de-doo! Let's go. Hey, A rank. Oh man, that would have been lit if it was 420 points. Come on, game, make it 420. Why 425? Nah, Nick, no, Nick. You're good, fam. You're good. You're amazing, dude. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're, Are you gonna be able to take a nap later? Are you gonna be able to recover? And rest well? The embarrassment is unbearable. Nah, fam. You're good. You're fine. A lot of your clips are so noteworthy. A lot of your clips are amazing. A lot more amazing than mine, honestly. Like, if anybody decides to give me a shout out, I'm sure my clips are a lot more embarrassing. You know what? I'll give a shout out right now, like to myself, and see what this thing decides to dig up from my archives. All right? Let's make it fair to me. How embarrassing is this gonna be?
I need it. I need it for my deck. I need it. I need it.
My face is stuck because I immediately regretted that. I should go ahead and see myself out, honestly. Excuse me, folks, while I go ahead and see myself out. But you know what? You know what? Let's actually take a moment in the hot tub for a bit. Let's take a moment here to just, chillax for a little bit, you know? Just let me be my water absorbent self and just have a moment of zen. So we technically got away. I just needed to, like, be my water absorbent self and just chill, you know? Chill? We cool? We Gucci? Who said the scene needed to be, like, legit? As legit as this. You see this, though? This is actually my cooking stream scene. It took me some time in order to put this together, but, It's something. It is something. I don't know when's the next time I'm going to be doing this, but hopefully more in the future. Hopefully more in the future. You know what? You know what kind of you know what's not a lie? When we say boom around here. Ah, damn it.
Did somebody say boom?
I needed to on purpose. I needed to lift the mood with that. And am I frozen again? What the heck? Do I have to go 2D? Oh no, Mailbox wants me to do that. Alright, we're gonna have to do that one poll thing. Alright, Mailbox, you asked for it. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do one single poll and get ourselves a 5-star. I think I remember like clipping you reacting to the snake. Oh boy, I am something. I am absolutely something. And I am actually a gamer chair. Just kidding. I'll be back. I'm back. Maybe if the clip got deleted, but like otherwise, it's still funny. It's still funny. Twitch likes to delete a lot of clips nowadays. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the gameplay. That's what we're all here for. Alright, so we showed off a little bit of combat. It's pretty typical out in the field where it's like an open environment. You see something, you yoink it, because you never know if you're going to need it. That's the habit of the game. You see something, you yoink it, ya yeet. Ya yeet. Where's the next thing I gotta ya yeet? Ya yeet. We don't necessarily need to fight everything here because these small fries don't give a lot of experience to raise our progress levels and all that. So we could become strong at the end to beat the evil that harasses the land. That terrorizes the land, harasses the land, whatever verbs the land that you want to insert. But for now, let me show you guys an aspect of the game that is very integral, that is very, very important. So, we have these places called dens, right? And this is very shiny gold. So, let me actually pull the camera back. So, that is where we started, right? That is exactly where the gold digger is. So, we have multiple monsters in our parties. And the way to get the best ones... Oh, that HP. That HP is, that HP is very juicy. Very, very deliciously juicy HP. Anyways, getting back into the game. These dens would give us the best babies ever. So if you see a den that like these rocks that are normal colored, they are very mediocre, very average babies. And not only do you need to complete the Kelby horn, I need those. Gimme. Not only do we have to like defeat the parent if you need to, or run away from the parent that guards their babies, you also have to like pick out the best egg out of the bunch that you're gonna pick. That's very true. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis did release on June 9th. Absolutely. I actually should change the information for that. Oh, by the way, Nick, select equipment from the camp menu to arrange your weapons, armor, and talismans. Equipping different gear can improve your attack and defense or allow you to use different skills. Yo, Nick, what you think of my custom character? I try to make her look like a cutie at the same time, also a badass. So, and also, I decided to put a spin on my name and Mononoke, so she's called Meltanoke. Yeah, I try to run away in the demo. You never know, maybe you can run away. If you're lucky enough, if you're skilled enough. I feel like if it's a slow... if it's a slow monstie, if it's a slow parent, then you can run away. But anyways, let's go ahead and steal, adopt a new baby. Because these types of places are where we get the best babies. The game is also doing that camera fade in thing if you get the camera too close. And that's the idea, Nick. To have some, like, resemblance to Princess Mononoke. Also, I chose the purple hair because that's the color hair of my VTuber avatar. Wait till she actually gets different armor, though. Then she'll actually look more of a badass. Okay, so... we're gonna get a good egg around here. Okay. Let's look at the map. Where are we going? So it looks like this way is going to be the exit. We have a piece of treasure over here, and we'll have to go around and see what else we can collect in here. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Hey, those are Bofangos. We don't have to worry about those. Those are small fries. They're not worth the fight. If they're tiny versions of larger sized monsters, they're not worth the fight, I would say. So I would recommend, as someone who's played the first game extensively for over 100 hours, not to go for the small fries unless you're actually... yeah, actually don't go for the small fries in general, period. Yeah, for the Pokédex. That's also true. We have like our own glossary, our own Pokédex in this game. There's treasure. They always give the good stuff. We are such a badass that we literally do not need to get off our Monstie to open a treasure chest. We just swipe and take. Alright, I'm going to turn on fast combat for this. If I recall, they are red, so blue beats... No, Piggy! Damn it, Ranmar. Okay. Alright, who's gonna become Pork Chop first? Be my guest, buddy. Be my guest. Ow. One pig down, one to go. Wait. My dude, use Killer Strike, please. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and heal real quick, because healing also boosts our meter. Oh, dang it. Alright, time for the overkill attack. By the power of kinship, we beseech thee. Yeah, it looks like so, Kiba. I'm starting to pay attention to the weapon icons on top of a... Oh, come on. Dang it. Well, at least I got some parts I can work with. At least. That's something. Okay, given by what I'm looking around... Okay, never mind. I've got some honey. I found a herb. That's what they say in the UK. Bum ba bum ba ba da bum bum. Let me make sure I look around the field and see that we don't miss a single thing. I might miss like one item or two, but even then it's like very like negligible. And we have some vines here, but I don't have a monster that can climb this, so we're unfortunately gonna have to miss out on those extra items worth of stuff up there because this is way too early in the game in order to get a climber. Right now we have a boinger. We only have a boinger, so there's only so much we could do with our single boinger, who's kind of squishy in the later game. Very unfortunate, but we work with what we got. So, I feel like every time I say I'm like reciting the McDonald's theme. I'm adopting it. I mean, it could be both. It could be hunting or adopting. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, the nest is over here. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, so once we're at the end of a den, we have a nest.
That monster's out cold. Let's not try to wake it. It needs its beauty sleep. And I've hit puberty after 7 years.
That's literally how his voice sounds. That's me actually, like, trying to sound like the voice actor who did the cat's voice in this game. We can kind of tolerate his voice change, I suppose, because of the 7-year difference between the first game and this game. Ooh, this water texture's not bad, actually. Not bad, not bad. Oh, there's a bug. Not bad. Insect husk. Ooh, not gonna lie, that bone blended it really well. That's impressive. Okay, as soon as we're good with... So sometimes when you take an egg, the parent will be here. Sometimes the parent will be sleeping. Sometimes it's a case of you spending too long to grab the egg and the parent appears. So we kind of luck out in this case, but there's still a good chance that the parent will show up again. Wait, never mind. There's a sleeping parent here. Okay, in that case, let's see what egg we get. Now, the best eggs are usually the smelliest eggs and the heaviest eggs. However, for for lower rarity babies, sometimes the heaviest egg is categorized as a normal weight. So let's see what we get. Nope, that one sucks. Nope, that is not the egg we want. What about this one? Give me a step. Kind of stinky. That's really good, except we already have this kind of big. Can we get a different egg? Ooh, that's a new one.
Ah, get me out of here.
Actually, no, I'm taking this one. I'm taking this one. That's new. That is new. So, we already got the chicken egg. So this is a new egg that we're going to take to hatch. GG's. This is why I'm looking for the taxi stop, honestly, because I hate the fact that if I don't get a good egg from those egg searches, I have a feeling it's a bunny. I have a feeling it's a bunny.
Oh, that's super cute. What is that? That is super cute. That is super cute.
Yep. So it's a pretty good indicator and makes the hunting, the egg searching a little bit more streamlined, which I really do appreciate from the company's part. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Let me open that. It appears that we do not have a taxi stop around here very soon. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and... I do not have a rock breaking... Wait, maybe what we're going to hatch is a rock breaker. So I think I'll go back to base, hatch the egg, come back, continue the next part of the story, and then we're going to go ahead and... Wait, is that a Fango or is that... That's a Fango. Okay. Go back to base, hatch the egg, come back, do the next part of the story, and then we're going to see if we can find a taxi stop. Better the egg, the better the glow. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much that's what it sounds like. That's a pretty good indicator, too. It helps make the egg searching a lot easier. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stabilize. Stabilize. Pause. We good, game? We're like freeze framing every other moment there. Okay. I think I'll just leave the collection to that, go back to base, and hatch the egg. I'm not completely dropping frames, Keepa, but that was kind of a weird moment. Let me see if I can correct the in-game settings to that. I don't think so. Yeah, my display settings is basically limited to screen brightness. That's it. If anything, let's go ahead and save first before we lose a whole entire progress. Okay, so pretty good start. We found a golden den. I was able to show people how we adopt new children. Plus, I do need a restroom break, actually. Probably. But at the same time, the risk of restarting my console is just, I'll actually just restart my game in general. Alright, let's save it here. Let me just shut off my game. Restart my game. And then we'll go ahead and be right back. I need to go ahead and rehydrate, use the restroom, make sure that we're up to performance. I'll play a quick advertisement real quick. I think we'll go for another maybe few hours-ish. Alright, we've returned. Let's do this. Exit. Why do I really like this game? Why do I enjoy this game so much? And for the most part, the added orchestral soundtrack is really, really good. I'll say that much. They really put a lot of time, effort, and got different studios and professionals to really put this series together. Even though their mainline Monster Hunter game is Monster Hunter. Bum. Okay, so this is actually going to be one of the more annoying parts of my gameplay. McMonster, I'm adopting it. I mean, it could be hunting it too, so it can go both ways, Kiba. Wait, tell me I have something to sell. Please tell me I have something to sell. Okay. Please tell me I have something I can sell. I need my bow. Please. Conchu shell?
Thank you.
Let's see here. Did the sound setting of the game just go back up? Oh, it did. It went back to TV. I was like, wait, why is it so loud? Okay. I hope the game is loud enough, and my voice is loud enough. Okay, so, with that being said and done, let's go ahead and hatch our new baby. Alright, so it has a really good smell. The cat set is kind of stinky, don't you thinky? Now here's the main thing. Oh? Oh, I don't tap on it anymore. Oh, we got a piggy. We got an Angie piggy. So does anybody in chat want to name this thing? Or should we not name Marmosty? I feel like the piggy is kind of ordinary. Like, he's our first good egg, but I wouldn't consider he's like a really good egg yet. I'm hesitant on nicknaming this one. Chonky Tonky, okay. Sure. You'll be the first one, Valor. Let's see how many... Oh, just 10 characters, actually. So, we'll... Actually, we'll name him Tonky. Tonky feels like more... It feels really unique. More so than Chonky, because you can call anything Chonky, but Tonky? Now that's something. We can always change the nickname later. Welcome to the team, Tonky. I hope you're okay, Cat. You look kind of high right now. Okay, so, what does our team look like? Wait a minute, where's the piggy? Where's the piggy? We need to put the piggy in the party. Put the piggy in the party, gotta put the piggy in the party. Oh, okay, perfect. So now we have now we have monsters of every attack type. The cat is high on eggshells. You're right. You're right. He's been at the stables for too long. He needs to change shift with somebody. Go to manage Monstie to change their names or select Monsties to release back into the wild. Gasp, why would we? Press X to register a Monstie as a favorite and it will be shown at the top of the list. If you obtain a stable blueprint from Maylinks, you can expand your stables and enable you to keep... Interesting. So above my head are actually the stat pools of the monsties. They have different attack, they have different defense, of course, and they have different attack, they have different defense, and in addition, let's see. In addition, they have their gene pools, so it's, again, like, RPG systems are, like, very, like, hard to put everybody's brains around, but basically above my head is kind of the gene system of Monster Hunter, of monsters for monsties. So, as you can see right here, we have the Harmony gene, which is completely the wrong color and completely the wrong attack type for this pig. The nice thing is that this pig actually has a dash ability, which allows us to move faster in the field. Because some monsties have field abilities, and that's always going to come in clutch. Actually, we're going to fight like a couple of things or so to be able to raise the level of the pig, and then we'll put the pig back in the party, so that way our equally level 3 party members can go out into the field equally. Yes, genes do level up, but they're one of the most painful, if not really annoying systems in this game, but kind of also what makes it charming as well. Let's do something for a change. Let's go ahead and go out into the world, into the map at nighttime. So I would believe the drops at night should make... It should make a difference if we go into the... field at night. Alright, let's do this. Dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So let's go in the evening and see what the heck is going on out here. It's probably gonna get scarier though. Hey, the moon, the sun's not completely down. That's a beautiful looking sunset. When riding a monster that can dash, press B to make it run at a very high speed. Whee! Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster than Sonic X. Wait, hold on. Can I fight this thing? Wait, what? Can I fight you? Oh, yeah. Ooh, perfect. Yo, let's go, piggy. Ow. One down, one to go. Ooh, nice, a 3-turn victory. Now that's another entry for the Pokédex. I mean the glossary. I mean the... We all know what it is. Okay, 450. We got some meat too. Yo, that meat's gonna come right in handy for some tasty recipes. Especially for level up food, actually. That's what we primarily use the meat for. Okay, so we fought an Aptonoth. We fought one of those herbivores. And then... Oh, there's a bug over there that we need to fight. I don't think we fought a Velocidrum yet. Oh, yo... Dude... Yo, I haven't seen that Channel Points Redemption in a long time, my dude. Alright, name it. Name it, Nick. What's your favorite food? We can watch a video about it. It's one of Kiba's favorite rewards, actually. Yo, great choice. You have amazing taste in food videos. Alright, I got you, fam. I got you. Let me just add one more entry into the Pokédex. I mean the... we know. And then we'll go ahead and get that video. Yo, Guga is amazing. I love watching his videos. I don't know if you're still there, Valors, but do you like to like barbecue or do you like to... No, you say you don't cook, but do you like barbecued meat? Do you like grilled meat? Do you like meat? Hey, dude. Dude! Dude! Let me fight you. Come on. I need to add you to the decks. Come on. Thank you. Okay, who wants to die first? You do. Ya yeet. Ow, that stings. Ow. Okay. Wait, no, 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 not an herb, not an herb. Potion. Whew, okay. Oh, that's disgusting. No! A heart is lost when riders or monsters' HP reaches 0. After losing a heart, your kinship gauge will charge up faster for a certain number of turns. You will lose the battle for your hearts. Damn it! Who knew these bugs could be really tough ones? Right on! Okay, let's not use a kinship skill yet and actually use a normal attack to build up our kinship meter. Like so? One down, 2 to go. All right, now let's use a skill on one of the bugs here. Full speed ahead! One more to go, folks. No, Piggy! Oh, we're down one more heart. We're down to one more heart. This is it. It's all or nothing. After this, we gotta return to base. Oh my goodness sakes. GG's. Frick. Guess what I'm fighting? I like to guess, but I really don't want to, I wouldn't guess correctly in the first place. Okay! Almost an S rank. I'll take an almost an S rank. That's pretty good. That's pretty Gucci. Interesting sounding name. I don't really know what that is. Do I have a thing that can restore my hearts? Do I have a thing that can restore my hearts? Frick, I don't. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to base for now because I am about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die, and the next thing is gonna kill me. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. As soon as we save back at base, we're gonna go ahead and play the video. We're gonna go ahead and play the video that Nick had requested, and I believe that everybody's gonna get a kick out of this. A lot of us are meat lovers, although I know Mailbox is a pescatarian, but doesn't mind most of the videos that we've been watching for the most part. All right, let's get those hearts back because I do not have a single thing to actually restore those hearts right now. All right, princess, let's save right there for now and get that food video going. Guga Foods. Oh. I got a really good video. I got a really good video. All right, Nick. I got a good one for you. So, the man Guga combined deep frying and barbecue to meats, and it made a lot of amazing results, apparently.
Thanks, Manscaped, for sponsoring this video. For today's cook, I'm going to be combining two of the most used methods of cooking. We're talking about barbecue and deep fry. Oh yes. My ultimate goal is to find out if these two combination makes barbecue even better than it already is. Because by the end of this video, some of them are gonna work great, others not so much. So let's do it.
Let's do this
We're gonna
thing.
start out with the most popular steak in the United States. We're talking about the ribeye. As you can see, this
Ooh,
one is
ribeye.
1.5 inches thick. It is a choice grade steaks with
Yo,
no
if we
meat.
talking
The
thick
first
around
thing you
here,
need to do
we
is to get
talking.
it seasoned. For that, I like to put it in a steak plate so that my seasoning does not go to waste. Talking about that, I kept it very simple. A little bit of salt followed by freshly ground black pepper and garlic powder. One of the most common mistakes people make is they do not season their steak properly. So make sure that
That's true.
not you,
That's very
because
true.
Besides cooking, that's the most important step. Now I'm first going to be smoking this ribeye at 250 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm looking for an internal temperature of 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Because once you reach that, take a look. It looks good enough to eat already. It's fully cooked inside, but we're going to take it to a whole new level by deep frying it so that we can get a nice crust. For that, I'm using beef tallow and the temperature is at 400
Whoa,
degrees
you can hear the
Fahrenheit.
crackle.
Remember, I'm not trying to cook it. I'm just trying to get a nice crust. And once I was happy, take a look. Now that is a beautiful steak. The only thing left to do is to slice it open, and when I did, oh man, if that's not a juicy steak, I don't know what is. That is what I'm talking about. And if you take a closer look, you can even see a little bit of smoke ring. But like I always say, the most important thing is how does it taste? And let me tell you something, it is hard to describe. You have to experience it.
Dude, this is the perfect steak. The crust is on point. The juiciness is on point. Not even Gordon Ramsay can complain.
Barbecue and deep fried steak in beef tallow is definitely a winner. Now it's time to jump on to the next one, and we're talking about deep fried spare ribs. And of course, the
Ooh,
first thing we
that's a
need to do
nice
is to
idea.
start with a full rack. Unlike baby back ribs, St. Louis ribs does not have that much meat. However, at least for me, it does have a lot more flavor. One of the things I highly suggest doing is to removing the membrane from the back. That is not a big deal. You just gotta get a butter knife, wiggle that thing around a little bit. Once it comes out,
Wiggle, wiggle,
follow the
wiggle, wiggle.
cow and pull it all out just like this. As you can see, that's not a big deal, and it does give you a much better result. For the
Huh,
binder to make
that's
sure
good.
everything will stick, I like to use mustard. You can also use many other things like oil and Worcestershire sauce. The next thing to do
Worst
is
name
to add
ever
a good amount
sauce.
of salt followed by your favorite barbecue rub. By the way, I'm using Guga's rub. If you want to learn how to make this, just make sure you check out the description down below. As you can see, removing the membrane from the back allows you to add seasoning as well. And that is a very good thing, because now it's time to throw it into the smoker. I set it at 275 degrees Fahrenheit. I let it smoke for a total of 3 hours. That will give it a nice color. Check it out. You see that? That's exactly what I was looking for. This mahogany color is a sign that the
Oh.
smoke penetrated in the meat. making it not only
Ooh,
look good, but
that's like one of the
taste
best
good.
colors of
However,
meat
this
yet.
thing is not tender yet. To help it tenderize, I like to use aluminum foil. And of course, if you want additional buttery flavor, just add some butter. You can also add a little bit of liquid if you choose to. But for today, I'm going to use a little sweet hint of honey. Now, the next most
That's
important
more than
thing
a
to do is to
sweet.
make sure that
That's
you
more
have
than a
nice
hint.
tight seal.
That's a
Using
layer
sheets
of
aluminum
honey.
foil will ensure that that happens.
Okay.
This will allow the meat to steam inside, making it super tender. Talking about that, after 2.5 hours in the smoker, take a look. As you can see, the bone is slightly pulled back. That should be a sign that your rib is ready. To slice it, I like to put it on the side
Nice.
first. This way you can clearly see the bone. And to say that these ribs are juicy is a complete understatement. Take a look. That nice smoke.
Oh
is
ho
also
ho,
so
that's
delicious.
mouth-watering, my dudes.
It's good enough to eat already. However, as you already know, we gotta take it to a whole new level by deep frying it. And unfortunately for that, I gotta pat it dry real nicely, because I gotta do the 3-step deep frying process once again. For this one, I seasoned my flour quite well. First with a little bit of black pepper, then onion powder, garlic powder, smoked paprika, and salt. Mix everything well, and that was ready. For the egg wash, I'm only using milk and eggs. The first step is to get this thing fully coated with the flour. This will allow the egg wash to actually stick to something, because the ultimate goal is for the breadcrumbs to stick. And if you do everything right, you should have a nice coating just like this. Now that is ready to be deep fried.
Hoo-hoo.
For the oil, I'm using lard. I set the temperature at 375 degrees Fahrenheit. Remember, it's already fully cooked, so I'm only looking for color. Once it has reached a nice golden brown color that I'm happy with, it's time to take it out. And yes, they do look gorgeous. Once I finish deep frying all of them, take a look. Smoked deep fried spare
But is it gonna be
ribs.
too
Now, you tell
dry?
me if you ever heard those words. This one is literally making my mouth salivate. Because after dipping it on barbecue sauce, come on now. Let me keep my mouth shut and let you experience this with us. This one is definitely a winner. Be careful because it is addicting. Now we can't forget about rack of lamb. One of the
Ooh,
most
that looks
popular
really good for lamb, dude.
Today you already know that's not the route we're going. And everything starts off with the full rack. This is a domestic lamb. Unlike imported lamb, it has a much better flavor in my opinion. It does not taste gamey and it is just wonderful. To ensure that the fat is gonna render nicely, I like to score it. You don't want to go too deep, just let the knife do the work. As you can see, once I was done, this is what it looks like. You definitely want that fat to render, making it much better. For the seasoning, I first started with a good amount of salt. Then I went ahead and threw in a good lamb rub. This rub is super easy to make, let me show you. I first started with 1 part black pepper, followed by 1 part onion powder, 1 part smoked paprika, 1 part onion powder, 1 part tahini, and half part cumin. Mix it well and your lamb rub is done. Like always, make sure to season it properly. Just like all of the other meats, lamb needs some good seasoning. Because the next thing to do is to go ahead and throw it in the smoker. For this one, I set it at 275 degrees Fahrenheit. Let it smoke until you reach an internal temperature of 125 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's been a hot minute since I had some lamb. Ooh, that color though.
If you've never tried lamb, take a look at this. Juicy to the max.
Yo, right, Nick? You
For
can't
whatever
technically
reason, if you tried it
smoke
and
on the
you did not
stovetop
like it, I
with an
highly
enclosed
recommend
space
using domestic lamb.
and wood
It is
chips.
a world of a difference, and I have a feeling that if you give this one a go, you will definitely love it. But as much as it kills me to do this, we have to pat it dry for the next step. Now they are all ready for the deep fryer. Threw them in there until I was happy with the color. Because take a look. That is beautiful, my friends. That golden brown color is exactly what I was looking
Yo,
for.
that's like
Once I was
tempura
done
from the
deep frying
grill.
all of them, you can see that we achieved perfection. But like always, the most important thing is how you do
Right,
this.
Mailbox?
Well, let's find
Right?
out right now.
Wow. This is just... It's not too greasy, super tender. This is perfection.
The lamb itself tastes perfect. Like, it's tender, it's crunchy, it's beautiful.
I'm telling you right now, if you try this one, you might get addicted. You've been warned.
Before moving to the next one, I want to talk about some grooming because this video is brought to you by Manscaped. Manscaped offer the best tools and solution for the 3 big odor zones. We're talking.
Always pre-thoughts. You think of it. When we got
Now let's get right back to it.
moving on
Totally
to the
not
next one,
sponsored.
We got pork belly. And you tell me, what do you think of this? For some reason, I can already read your thoughts. And the first thing to do is to prep our pork belly. Because one
pork
thing I always
belly.
preach is that pork belly has already a lot of fat on it. So whenever you get in yours, make sure you get one that has plenty of meat. Also notice that for this application, I'm using skin off. And you're gonna find out real soon why.
Let me know which
The first
food,
thing
Kiba.
I
Let me know
do
which
is
one.
Score the fat. Doing this will help the fat render a little bit more. Now let's talk about seasoning. For that, I first started with the master of all seasoning, which is salt. Then I followed it up with my favorite barbecue rub. And just like I previously mentioned, I made sure
Man,
that
this
every
color,
single
dudes.
everything was perfectly coated. Because the next thing to do is to throw it in the smoker. For that, I set the smoke at 300 degrees Fahrenheit. Once I reached an internal temperature of 175 degrees Fahrenheit, I took it out. And take a look at this. The fat has rendered nicely. It is extremely juicy. Now here's an important tip. You don't want to cut in right away. It's extremely hot. If you do, a lot of the fat will just melt away. So restrain yourself for at least 30 minutes. Because once it's time to slice, oh man, take a look at this. That right there is heaven on earth.
Oh my God.
It's fatty, smoky, juicy, and I cannot wait to try it.
That-
oh my God.
That's almost like Cha Chao's style.
Most delicious piece of meat you
It's just
can
missing the
eat.
crunch.
However, at the same time, we're gonna take this to a whole new level. So for that, I went to the 3 stages of breading. We first started with seasoned flour, followed by egg wash, and finish it off with breadcrumbs. The most important.
Oh, that's
thing is
pretty
to
cool,
make sure
Kiba. Thanks for
every
letting me know.
single edge of these pork bellies are perfectly coated. As
Ooh,
the
those would be good for like
juice
maybe
deep
a
fried.
party snack.
For that, I'm doing so using duck fat.
Or
at
with a bowl of
350
rice?
degrees Fahrenheit. Remember, they're
Hello?
fully cooked already. The only thing I'm looking for is color. And yes, I'm using duck fat. If you have not seen my previous video on chicken duck fat, you should check it out. There's something
This man's a
special about
genius.
this fat. And hopefully it's gonna make my pork belly amazing. Because once I've achieved the color that I was looking for, take a look. That is something you do not see every day. There's not much to say when you get reactions like this. Friends, this is a winner. Deep fried pork belly in duck fat. Yes, that's a thing. For the next one, we got the king of all barbecue, and we're talking about short ribs.
Ooh,
Delicious
look at that
short ribs.
color.
And as you can see, once they arrive from my butcher, this is what it looks like. It is what we like to call
Yes,
a
pork
short rib
nuggies.
plate. As you can see, this one has 4 bones. To ensure that my seasoning is going to penetrate.
Imagine doing this
I like to
Korean style.
remove the silver skin right on top. Trust me, it makes a huge difference. in
Short
flavor.
ribs is like
Once that's done, to
the
speed it up,
champion of
process,
Korean
I like to
barbecue.
split them individually. As you can see, I was left with 4 beautiful pieces of meat. Now that right there, after picanha, this is my favorite. For the seasoning, I kept it real simple. A good amount of salt, followed by freshly ground black pepper and garlic powder. As always, I made sure to season it well. Remember, this is a big chunk of meat, so go slightly heavy on the seasoning. Because once you have done so, the next thing to do is to throw it in the smoker. I set mine at the temperature of 275 degrees Fahrenheit. I let it smoke for a total of 4 hours. And once the time was up, take a look. It has a nice bark. It smells amazing. It is looking good enough to eat already, but at the same time, it is not tender. For that, we're going to be doing the same thing we did with the previous ribs. I threw it back in the smoker for 2 hours.
Makes sense.
Once the time was up, I took it out, removed it from the aluminum foil, and now they are fully cooked. Now remember, we did not remove any of the silver skin on the back. So now it is a good practice to go ahead and take it off. It is chewy, unpleasant to eat, and I highly recommend taking it off. Because once you chop everything up in small cubes, you should be left with this. Every single bite of this thing is perfection. Fatty, smoky, tender, and just a true piece of heaven. And I'm wondering what deep fried is gonna do to it. For that, I went ahead and made the 3-step process once again. But to make things easy, I threw everything into the Ziploc bag. And if you think I let anything go to waste, you are absolutely insane. I almost licked the board. After shipping the bag, I threw everything into the egg wash. For my breadcrumbs, I'm using a combination of regular ones and also panko. This way it should give me a nice crunch. Because now the only thing left to do is to throw them all in there and shake and bake. What you're really looking for is to make sure that every single one of them has that coating of breadcrumb. Because now I gotta go ahead and deep fry it. For this one, I'm using a different type of oil. It is a Wagyu seasoned oil with garlic. That is very easy to do, and I've shown you on the channel before.
That is a luxury.
Video, make sure you check out the
That's luxury frying oil.
Just to make it official, I kept my oil at 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Just like the other ones, these short ribs are fully cooked. I'm only looking for a nice, beautiful color like this. Because once every single one of them were deep fried, look. These, my friends, are not chicken nuggets. It is some next level shit. Excuse my language. We don't have words to describe it. You just have to experience it with us. This one gets 1,000 out of 10. Now, of course, we gotta throw in the most popular steakhouse steak in the world, and that will be the filet mignon.
Oh, the filet mignon?
Come on now, who doesn't like a tender, juicy steak? But let's find out the best way to cook
It is very
And
tender.
Of course, I started with 2 beautiful filet mignons. As you can see, these are not only lean, but they have a good amount of fat on them as well. I seasoned them well with a good amount of salt, followed by freshly ground black pepper and garlic powder. One of the most important things here is to make sure that we season this thing properly. I'm sure you already know that by now. To ensure that I'm going to be getting the perfect temperature, I'm going to be using my wireless thermometers. Talking about that, I threw them in the smoker at 250 degrees Fahrenheit until I reach an internal temperature of 115. Once the temperature was reached, take a look. Look at that, man. They look good enough to eat already. But hey, we're gonna find out which way is the best way for steak. Deep frying it without breadcrumbs or with it. For my oil, I'm using Wagyu fat at 400 degrees Fahrenheit. I first started with the one without breadcrumbs. As
Interesting.
You can see, I got the perfect crust. Once that was done, I jumped right into the one that had breadcrumbs. I kept flipping until
I think
had
both could
achieved
work,
that perfect golden brown
depending on
color.
what you're looking for.
Now that is a deep fried filet mignon. And here's what both look like once I was done. Put down in the comment section right now which one do you prefer just by the looks. Because as I sliced them, oh man, this thing is tender, everybody. And as you can see, perfectly cooked. Wow, my mouth is just watering right now. And the one with the breadcrumbs, oh man, perfection. Just as
Ooh.
expected. But now the big question
Kind
is,
of a grayer
which one
color,
is
though,
better?
I will
Well,
say,
we're gonna find out
on the deep fried one.
All right, everybody, here we have our final steaks. Are you ready, Angel?
Well, first I want to say, Gua, I've been enjoying this video a lot today.
Let's go ahead and see it.
Let's go.
Let's try it. Filet mignon is his favorite, yes? After picanha.
Yeah.
Oh, man, really? No crust. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Can't go wrong.
Super tender, crusty, nice smoky flavor.
This is fire. This is like, I'm a caveman and I discovered fire. You understand?
Yes. Let's go for the next one.
Oh, dude.
It's so tender that the crust is so nice.
That crust is the one. That might be one of the top 10 steaks that I've ate in my life.
Really?
This crust right here. 'Cause
Gotcha.
it is stupid tender. It's so tender that it's stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
These are awesome. This is a great video, man. I'm enjoying this video.
For you, which one is better out of these two? This one. Same for me, everybody. Which one is your favorite overall for the whole video today? This one. Oh man, really? For me, my favorite one is...
Can I try that?
Come, Leo, come try it.
I heard Angel hyping this up, so I just had to come try.
You gonna go caveman style, Leo? Huh? Look at Leo. Leo hungry.
Of course he had to come in. His face just said it all.
Oh, these are two different?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's both filet mignon, but then we got the crust.
Guga, I must say, I really like this video.
The same thing.
Wow.
Huh?
That adds a whole different layer. That texture is to die for.
If you had to pick between these two, which one you picking?
I'm picking the crust. I'm picking the fried one.
The fried one is better. Now here's the
Of course it's the fried
For
one.
you, out of everything you tried today, what was your favorite thing that you ate all of it?
I'm gonna have to say this one, but it's a really tough call because that ribeye,
was crazy.
Was insane.
If you are wondering about me, my favorite one was the short rib, everybody. I am a sucker for short rib. That's it, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you do enjoy, make sure you give it a thumbs up. If you're not a subscriber, be sure to subscribe for future videos. Remember, if you are interested in anything I use, everything's always in the description down below. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
And speaking of the next video, we're actually going to go ahead and, after our Stream Raiders battle, we're going to go ahead and play the next video related to Monster Hunter, a food video of it's a homage to Monster Hunters, and oh my goodness sakes, we're actually having some really good vibes today. I love today's vibes. Anyways, let's go ahead and get things going with some stream rating, and let me get the next video up according to Kiba. G flippin' G's. Kiba, which prize is it this time? And thank you, The Courage, for 1 kill, and thank you to Kiba for 1 kill as well, along with 2 Teru, welcome on in. Quapeson for 4 assists. Loxy Lady for 3 assists. Everybody else as well, thank you so much. Barbarian? Sure thing. Barbarian for Kiba, and this one shall go to... I'll randomize it, actually. And it goes to Cali Prime. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so I'm going to go for the tokens here, so that way we can actually go ahead and hopefully get ahead in the... Kill 4 epic enemies. Sure thing. So that we could be up at... have our A game up with the Battle Pass. I want to use like a weaker unit this time. We use a flag bearer. I'm sure y'all are going to be able to do it. I trust y'all's abilities in order to carry out the battle. Alright, now the next video we have is related to the Monster Hunter franchise, and it is the Chef's Choice Platter from Monster Hunter World.
Creating the Chef's Platter from Monster Hunter World. Since today I was cleaning them, which are super duper sharp, which I was reminded of as I was cleaning them for this very shot. And since today we're recreating the Chef's Platter from Monster Hunter World, it seemed appropriate to recreate a very, very old video of mine where I test out a knife's sharpness on a pineapple. Nice. I can tell that I've definitely gotten a lot older since that video because, you know.
Naturally, we have to try to fuck up pineapple.
That's right, I had hair. Anyway, the Babish Knobs are
I had
now let's
hair.
get back to go. First, for whatever drink is being drunk out of the flagon, I'm going to make some tepache. We're going to start by roughly cubing a whole pineapple. Try to add 6 ounces of brown sugar, promptly drop it. Take a moment for contemplation and self-reflection. Dust yourself off, add the sugar, plus 3 or 4 cinnamon sticks, a whole dried ancho chili if you want a little heat, 1 whole star anise, and 2 whole cloves. We're doing this in a thoroughly sanitized food-grade bucket because we are fermenting this mixture. Just cover it up and let it sit out at room temperature for 48 hours. The resultant mixture will be slightly dark brown. We're going to strain out all the solids and transfer albeit unsuccessfully, to a pitcher for easy pouring. Go ahead and wipe yourself off, bust out your favorite ladle, and ladle into the pitcher. What results is an absolutely delicious, barely carbonated, barely alcoholic, refreshing warm weather beverage.
Interesting.
That's made, we gotta talk about all those meats on skewers. Now, both because the Chef's Choice platter changes every time, and because it's called the Chef's Choice platter, I'm just gonna kind of make whatever I want here. So for the sausagey looking things, I'm gonna make a smoked sausage that's 80% lean beef and 20% pork fat, which will hopefully give us the great flavor of pork with the also great flavor of beef.
Okay.
The meat and the fat in the freezer for at least 20 minutes until the edges of the pieces of meat become firm. Then through a similarly chilled meat grinder, we're grinding everything together through its coarsest plate. Once that's done, we're spreading it out evenly on a rim baking sheet, putting it and the grinder back in the freezer for another 20 minutes, and regrinding, this time through the finest plate. This should give our sausage a nice, smooth, hot dog-like interior. Then for the cure, I'm using the cure calculator over at meatsandSausages.com, so exactly 3.5 grams of Prague powder number 1, 28 grams of kosher salt, 5.5 grams of freshly ground black pepper, 6 grams garlic powder, 2 grams of ground fennel, 3 grams harissa, and 2.5 grams Aleppo pepper, for roughly 3 pounds total ground meat, for a spice blend that I'm going to call Babish Wurst. Well, you know, like bratwurst.
You call this the Babish blend.
Doesn't really work, does it? Sprinkle that evenly over the ground meat and massage in, making sure the cure is evenly incorporated.
Oh yeah, no problem, Mailbox. Thank you for stopping on by. And if you do stream, we hope to catch you around on one of your next streams.
And this is your last chance to add any more salt, pepper, garlic, whatever. It passed the taste test, so now it's time to stuff it into some intestine.
I hope you do get the Monster Hunter stories too. I know Luminite's got it on PC.
Into the awaiting hopper.
So you could co-op with him.
Of course, is to stuff the sausage evenly and gradually so that we don't end up with a burst sausage. Once stuffed, we can twist into individual links and then it's ready to cure. So these guys are headed into the fridge covered overnight. This is going to allow the pink curing salt to work its magic.
Damn, he knows how to make them sausages.
Our sausages, which are nearly
Sausages.
ready to be smoked. First, we gotta prick them up a little bit. Using the very sharpest and thinnest thing you can find, poke a bunch of holes in the links. This will prevent them from bursting as we smoke them for 2 hours at 200 degrees Fahrenheit. They are an enchanting cherry red, juicy and fully cooked. And I was pleased to find that these sausages were pleasurable to eat, and am sure
pleasurable.
Better once they are kissed by the grill. Next up in the world of things that we have to do way ahead of time, we're dry brining a big old chicken, combining 1 teaspoon of kosher salt, a 1/4 teaspoon of baking powder, and a half.
Oh, dry brining is actually a pretty good way to season your steak as well.
Chicken. Tiny whisk until homogeneous, and then use to season the bird liberally inside and out. Then this guy's headed onto a wire rack set in the rim baking sheet and being fridged uncovered overnight, which as you can see has dried out the skin, which is going to give us a really crispy bird. Now recently I've had success with the upside down roasting method, so I'm going to fill a large saute pan with mirepoix, stuff the bird full of all kinds of garlic and herbs and lemons.
Oh, that's kind of a graphic. That's kind of graphic, not gonna lie.
So they cook more evenly, and it's headed into
But hey, this is not entirely family friendly here.
425 degree Fahrenheit oven or 400 with convection, which if you've got it you should do because it's going to give your bird crispier skin. Flip after 30 minutes and roast for an additional 30 until it's deeply cooked.
Okay.
Now,
I see you, Babish.
Paella looking thing in front. Paella is normally flat because it cooks right in the pan, so the idea of pan transference gave me an idea. I could finish the paella in a hot pan, but this sort of reminded me of bibimbap. So again, since this is the chef's choice, I decided to merge the two. I'm making a real simple shrimp stock here using shrimp shells and a whole bunch of aromatics and herbs and peppercorns and garlic and all the things.
Shrimp shells for shrimp stock. Interesting.
Until it's really shrimpy, strain it, making sure you turn off the stove, Andy. Safety first. What I always say, safety first, shrimp second, and keep it warm in a medium saucepan along with 2 cups of dry white wine. Then in a large Dutch oven, we are thoroughly sauteing 1 large onion, thinly sliced, until starting to caramelize. And then we're going to add 2 grated cloves of garlic, 2 teaspoons gochugaru, and 1 tablespoon sweet paprika, which we're just going to saute together. For about 30
interesting
seconds
combination.
until fragrant, deglazing with a 14-ounce can of whole plum tomatoes, and about 1/3 of a cup of gochujang. Cook all these guys together for about 5 minutes, let their flavors get to know each other, and then we're adding
the spicy
rice,
chili
4
paste.
cups of short grain arborio rice. Mix those guys on up together just to coat all the granules of rice, and then
Interesting.
we're going to add our shrimp stock and wine mixture.
I like the color of that actually.
We're making paella bibimbap. Bibimbap. Mix everybody together.
Yeah, bibimbap.
Everything is evenly distributed. Season generously with
Bibimbap.
kosher salt and freshly ground black pepper. And what the hell, let's finish things up with a couple teaspoons of toasted sesame oil. Then this guy's headed into a preheated 375-degree Fahrenheit oven for about 15 minutes. Just enough time for the rice to have absorbed most of the water. So
I feel like you could achieve this with a rice cooker as well, honestly. Like, the Asian in me is kind of screaming rice cooker. And also Uncle Roger would say the same thing.
A large ovular cast iron skillet, which, once smoking hot, will be the recipient of our bibimbap. This will hopefully create the crispy, crunchy layer that exists in both paella and bibimbap. Or at least theoretically, like everything else that we're doing today. Pile it high and proud, arrange the prawns on top, and then it's time to start talking skewered meats. One of the more memorable parts of the chef's choice platter are some towering skewers of meat reminiscent of a churrascaria. And again, since I'm doing pretty much whatever I want, I'm going to start with a mojo marinade for the shrimp, the juice of 3 oranges and 5 limes, and a whole head of garlic peeled and crushed. And we're also going to add 1 teaspoon of ground cumin, half a teaspoon of oregano, a tablespoon of salt, a teaspoon of fresh
I love how he just went on a culinary tangent. But hey, we're getting back on board with Monster Hunter food, you know?
Which should both make our marinade into a bubbly, fizzing science project and hopefully give our shrimp some better color on the grill. Then I've got a pound of peeled and deveined shrimp here that I'm going to mix together and let it sit in the marinade for at least 30 minutes. And now, since I'm in the mood to go to a churrascaria, I'm going to make some picanha, which actually refers to a specific cut of beef. It's a rump steak with a fat that we need to slice across the grain to keep it
That's what
tender.
Guga calls the queen of... The queen.
It's going to help make it look pretty. And then after locating the direction of the grain, we're going to slice across it into big old thick slabs. Mine has a little bit too much fat cap on it, so I'm going to cut some off. And traditionally these would be cut a lot thicker, but the idea is that you press it into a horseshoe shape before skewering. And speaking of skewers, I got these big boys off Amazon. These are the kinds used in Brazilian steakhouses, and I assume chef combat. Go ahead and practice your moves a little bit, take stock of the damage you just did to your table, and start skewering the beef. Now, the reason you traditionally want to do these thicker is so that you can carve them right off the skewer, but for my purposes today, these ought to do just fine. Picanha is then usually heavily salted with rock salt, but all I've got is kosher, so that's what I'm going to do. Season generously and let stand at room temperature for at least 45 minutes before cooking.
Simple salt is just enough for what Google would say. Pepper's optional.
And once that's done, we can
oh, that's good too.
Our shrimp. Once everybody has been skewered, it's time to head out to the grill, which we've had preheating on maximum flame for like 15 minutes. I'm going to start with the red meat because it needs the most time to cook. Grill covered for maybe 5 minutes and then rotate about 30 degrees so you get those nice cross hatches when you flip. Once flipped, shrimp cook pretty quickly and we're just charring the sausage so those guys can go on. Both are only going to need about 2 to 3 minutes per side. Once everybody's grilled up, we've only got one more dish to contend with, that sort of seafood looking stew in the corner. I have no idea what it is other than it's red and it's got seafood, so I'm going to make Thai curry mussels. Sauteing a minced shallot and a tablespoon of vegetable
Thai curry
oil for
mussels.
about 3 minutes. Grating in 2 teaspoons of fresh lemongrass and 1 tablespoon of fresh ginger, sauteing for about 30 seconds or until nice and fragrant. Then we're adding 1 tablespoon each tomato paste and red Thai chili paste. We likewise just want to saute these guys together for about a minute just to caramelize them. Then we're deglazing with 1/3 of a cup of dry white wine, simmering until the alcohol cooks off, and adding a 14-ounce can of unsweetened coconut milk. I'm also going to add a teaspoon of fish sauce for a flavorful kick. Mix
I'm trying to
this
like
guy together
getting into the routine of cooking with wine more.
2 pounds of cleaned, debearded mussels. Toss around a coat, cover it up, and cook over low heat for about 5 minutes until the mussels open. And now all there is left to do is assemble. First we gotta cut the chunk off the side of a pineapple so it can act as our skewer holder. Arrange things as closely as you can to the way that they're presented in the game. Serve up the red Thai chili mussels. Skewer the skewers, grab a gigantic wedge of cheese.
A gigantic wedge of
Our
cheese.
paella is inspired by bibimbap. I'm gonna add a fried egg on top, scatter some scallions, and pile on some kimchi. And there you have it, my chef's choice special. Biggest challenge now is to decide what to try first. Gotta say, the best thing on the table probably ended up being the bibimbap. It was seafoody and spicy, and it had a lovely crunchy layer on the bottom just like I wanted. I know it's an absolute culinary mishmash, but hey, tastes good. The chicken browned weird but tasted delicious and was ultra crispy. The mini picanha was cooked to a perfect medium rare and was pretty much just steak with salt on it, so it was delicious. No big surprises there. The shrimp was absolutely delicious, and the real problem child turned out to be the sausage, which was really tasty, but ended up getting a little dry on the grill. I suspect that emulsifying it with ice water like a hot dog would fix this. And the mussels were very delicious. A little spicy, a little cocoa nutty, and most of all muscly. And as for the giant block of Swiss, I could not resist taking a big old bite. guys very much for watching. And
I mean,
my lunch leftovers really cool this week.
if that's a palate cleanser, that's a palate cleanser. Besides the pineapple. Okay, that was a tasty tangent to go off on. Thank you, Nick and Kiba, for the channel points redemptions. I definitely needed that. We definitely needed those delicious, vibrant vibes to break the pacing of our RPG gameplay. And man, Babish's food still delivered to this very day, and it's amazing, really. It's absolutely amazing. We now return to our regularly scheduled session of Monster Hunter Stories 2: Wings of Ruin. On with the story. Ugh, right? Oh yeah, we actually do have an Ugh command. I forgot what it looks like, though. There it is. Oh yeah, no problem, Nick. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Let's actually go ahead and... If you can leave a lurk, my dude, that's okay, but thank you so much for stopping on by. Get your well-deserved rest, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Meow.
Am I able to forge my own sword and shield first? Crit rate and defense. Let's see. What am I more confident getting more pieces of? Probably low-grade ore, honestly. Or I feel like ore is a bit more common to collect than... It's a bit more common to collect than... let's see here. Than bones. Oh yeah, no problem, Kiba. Ah, okay. Yeah, I needed to turn that in. Easy level up. Easy level up. Hey, the Chicken Burb learned rock launcher. Nice. We got overpower, and we got enough money to get ourselves another weapon. A combo recipe for paintballs, the perfect tool for marking targets. Yes, we're going to need those because paintballs are actually very important. What are trial quests again? Challenge quests which will reward you differently based on how many turns and how much time it takes to defeat a quest monster. We'll work on that later. Well, we'll work on that later. For now, let's go ahead and get our third weapon type to be equipped as our sub-weapon. Okay, let's go ahead and forge the... There we go. Got ourselves a bow and arrow. Alright, now let's go ahead and make our way over to the, whatchamacallit, the mission den. So that way we can continue on with the next part of the story for Monster Hunter Stories. Did I make it level 4? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I absolutely did. Alright, so let's continue on with the next part of the story. I want to actually progress a good bit of the story before I finish for today. Does it matter if I go during the day or night? Let's try evening again. I think we have a better survival chance the evening. Oh yeah, I should craft some stuff. Do 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 do. Another gold? Hold on. Are my eyes deceiving me, or is it not deceiving me right now? Nope, it is not deceiving me. Ladies and gents, we have another golden den. What is our luck? Literally, my luck in playing Monster Hunter Stories is a lot better than... Hey, actually need your parts. Is a lot better than me playing a gacha game. Oh, hi! Let me get behind you. Never mind, I'm not getting behind you. Well, I need this thing's parts anyways. Ooh, you can actually combine that? Cool. Dang, okay. That stinks. Wait. Alright, we're gonna have we have no choice but to use the kinship skill, honestly.
Right on!
Ooh, okay, okay. A special showdown may sometimes occur between monsters. Use the indicated actions, such as such as spamming a button. Cheer your monster on. Besides dealing damage, winning a showdown also fills up the kinship gauge by a substantial amount. Hmm? Wait, no, not a herb. Potion. Hey, perfect choice. Let's switch over to the hammer. Oh. Actually. Woohoo, let's go. Let's go, Team Synergy. Okay, here we go. This is how you end it. Combo breaker. All right, that should actually get us the most amount of hearts. I hope. Ooh, let's go. S rank. Look at all these parts we got. Yeah, let's go. I need those parts to upgrade my bow and arrow anyway, so nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for an early game hunt, I would say. Okay, now that that's out of the way, what other rare egg are we gonna get over it? Well, before we don't have a save point, so I think at this point let's go grab the egg and continue on to the main mission. Actually, before we continue, let me go ahead and make sure that we don't have multiple. Because sometimes the game likes to throw a bone at me and actually throw multiple gold dens at me. Knowing my Monster Hunter Stories luck, that tends to happen a lot more often than I expected. But here's the thing. Here's the thing with RNG, guys. Just, good things happen when you least expected it. It's just literally how it is. Do we have another treasure chest? Yes, we do. Good things literally happen to you when you least expect it. So, just don't really expect for anything, and good luck will just come your way. Just plain and simple. That's how it worked for me in this game. And even if I'm not exactly the best Monster Hunter Stories player, after playing the first game for like so many hours, I know my fair way around. Oh, we need a lot of those. We do need a lot of those throwing knives for later. For we know what coming up. Definitely polished graphics in comparison to the 3DS games. A little bit more polished on a level similar to the mobile port, because the mobile games, the mobile version of the first game runs better than the 3DS in a way. Ouch. Alright, let's see if we can flee here. I also love how the running animations, it's mostly pretty natural for the most part. It doesn't look too janky like the first one. I mean, janky is also funny, you know? Got the treasure. What you gonna do about it? And I agree, a lot of the stuff aren't really out of place. In any case, the locations of what you're picking up are mostly subtle. If you notice it from the ground, you can pick it up. If you don't notice it, you might notice it later. Or you might pretty much pick up the same thing. Pretty much pick up the same thing wherever you look. Alright, how are we doing on our treasures? Let's pick this one over here, go to the Golden Den, and continue on with the main story. Because I do want to get to a pretty good checkpoint before I call it here. I want to actually get to a good point in the story before I... So we should go ahead and meet Enna. Pick up the Rathalos egg. Because we apparently are the chosen one of the story. And being the chosen one... Oh hey, the sun is down. And being the chosen one requires us to actually be the main solution to solve the problem in this entire story. Okay, so we received a pig egg. Wait, actually? Hold on a second. Let's fight a Velocidrome. So we'll swap over to the chicken dino to fight the raptor dino. Because that totally makes sense. Back attack. Perfect. I am going to use a power move. Let's take out the small fries first. Yeah. Oh my. Whatever shall I do? Ooh, take this double attack. Combo breaker. Ooh, that double attack worked. Uh-oh. What's going on with my game? Are we good? Are we stabilized, Switch? Okay, I hope we're stabilized. Okay, good. Okay, because it's pissed off, it's using power moves now. So instead of us using technical, we're gonna go to speed boost. Okay, now let's use the kinship skill. Oh my god, I love how the cat is involved in this attack. It's perfect. GG's. That's how you finish it. Hey, let's go! Another S rank for the win. Here we go. And for that, let's see if we can also get an S rank finish in Stream Raiders. There's a lot of tanky units, so I'm actually going to fortify the tanks. Which one will it be this time, Kiba? Rogue or Barbarian? And JMC, thank you for 7 kills. Thank you to Periandros for 1 assist alongside JMC. Thank you to Kiba for 5 kills. Loxy Lady and Koipson for 1 kill alongside Emil and Endogrease. Yeah, honestly, this victory theme is very, very, very mild. Okay, so I think I'll go up here, and then we'll go south to go to this token over here. There was an explosion. Exactly, Kiba. Exactly. That's what we're talking about out here. The fact that they actually got the cat involved in the Z move is actually it was really unexpected. But hey, it worked. It absolutely worked. We got that entry added to the Pokédex. Okay, now let's see if we need to run away from the parent this time. So we picked up a pig egg, we picked up a chicken dino egg, and we picked up a raptor egg. And what the heck can we pick up next? We can run away now, but there are cases where we literally can't run away. Yeesh. What's the map on this den? So that's the way then. Do you know the way? If not, you are not the queen. Oh, this is the nest. Okay, that's the nest. Well, this might be how the den looks right now, but maybe in the later dens it's going to be bigger and a lot more complex. If the dens do be shorter in the later game, that may be a good and or bad thing. I like how longer dens are like more so of a challenge, and I do not have a swimmer. I like how like the golden dens are much more so like a gauntlet of challenges before you get to the egg. And I really hope this is the case for... Which way should we go? Dusk Shroom! Oh, I need that for a subquest. Yes. I need that. Ooh, treasure. Must collect. If it's shiny, I must collect. I'd be like, we gotta unleash our inner Morgana in this game. Morgana's going for all the treasure, Naviro's going for all the eggs, and I do not have a climber. I only got a Boing Boing and a runner. Actually, no, I got a Boing Boing and a Zoom Zoom. That's how we put it. Yeah, the only thing we have here is a single Boing Boing and a Zoom Zoom, and what the heck? What the heck do you do? And a sniffer. A Boing Boing, a Zoom Zoom, and a sniffer. That's how I'm going to put it. Oh shoot, you had to say it, Kiba. Well, apparently Kiba needed to say it.
Did somebody say boom?
Somebody did. Indeed, somebody did. That clip never gets old. That clip literally never gets old. It's a YouTube classic. I feel like I'm going in circles. Oh, here's something I actually noticed the small details of. So these little specks on the map, those are footsteps. I just noticed that. That's pretty cool. That's a really cool feature, actually. So that way, the game will exactly tell you where you've been stepping and where you've not been stepping.
Run away!
Wow, they really be pumping out the features on this game. Like, for real. So far when we're running this game on the Switch, like, sure, I have some, like, hiccups here and there, but I think it's running just fine. Maybe once this video is finally published on Twitch, it's probably going to look like it's at 30 FPS, but it doesn't exactly bother me too much. Like, I've seen games run worse on the Nintendo Switch, mostly by, like, other third-party publishers and whatnot. This one's honestly just fine. Wait a minute, there's a spot I missed. No, that was a climber. That's why I couldn't make it. What's out cold? Oh, it's a chicken dino. Bolan Wonder will join the chat. Oh no. Oh no. It's kind of also funny because I had this discussion with Sinfanta and the crew about how third parties were not originally supported by Nintendo in the past. The irony is that they do now, but the performance on the Switch is still questionable for some third parties. I think, honestly, if the third-party games are like, what, 8-bit, 16-bit, 2.5D, then they just run fine on the Nintendo Switch. Anything that tries to push for AAA graphics are really going to crush the hardware of the Switch, honestly. You know what game often gets compared really often with Nintendo Switch performance? The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 not only is like one of the best top-rated open-world exploration games, but it's also a game of performance that people love to compare it to for the Nintendo Switch and other consoles, and PC. Oh yeah, so I've heard. I've actually like seen the gameplay of it from Nintendo Switch as well. Nope. That is not the egg we want. Nope. Nope. If we don't get a good egg out of this, at least we can get one that's a gene donor. Also, I love how the Huntress is smiling. Ooh. Oh, it's a new one. It's a new one. All right, time to go. And it's still sleeping. I think this one is the burb. I think this one is the fire burb. Oh, look at how cute it's sleeping. Hey, buddy, I'm about to... Don't mind me, but I'm about to take your egg. See ya. I mean, adopt a new baby. That's totally not yours. Like, seriously. This egg is totally not its baby. Yeah, let's leave the monster den. I have to train this egg and replace the chicken dino, though. As much as I love the chicken dino for its goofy appearance. Okay. Let's make our way back to base. Let's hatch this thing and train it for a teensy little bit. Kelby horn? Kelby horn? Kelby horn? Kelby, give me the Kelby horns. McMonster. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yep, we're adopting it. Okay, so I think we got the best monsters we can get out of this zone, in all honesty. Wait, what levels are the monsties? Level 4? Actually, if we fight the Velocidrome, we're going to get some pretty chonky experience. Because the Fireburb... This is Ramar's time to shine, right up to the stone platform and jump up to the overlook. We'll get to that later, Cat. I just need to get the rest of the crew up to level first. The bad part right now is that I cannot find a single taxi stop. After all this exploration, you'd think we'd find a taxi stop somewhere, but we don't find one. Ooh, that's a pretty good ore. Just not gonna lie, it's not looking good for this part of the map so far. But I guess it's because it's the beginning area. Let's go back to base first. And let's return in the morn. Yo, Scrubs, how's it going, my dude? Wait, I need to save, Wait, actually, no. Yeah, the sequel's on the Switch and PC. I have friends who, I know people who pre-order this for Switch like I did, and there's people also on PC because of 60 FPS. But because I have Nintendo rewards I can use, I decided to pre-order on the Switch. Yo, can we give a shout out to Scrub Casual here for not just being an actual legit streamer, but also being an actual casual, down-to-earth gamer? How's your streams been, man? Aren't you streaming right now? So yeah, I beat the first game, which is on the 3DS, and now we're on the Switch playing the sequel. Okay, so before we lose any progress... Thank you, Kiba.
I will do this. I'm getting a drink. For fuck's sake.
I know Sekiro is really such a pain in the ass, but like, what happened there, my dude? What the hell happened there? Yeah, whenever we do shoutouts nowadays, we play random clips of, whatever... We play random clips of people we shout out. How about, let's do one for me, for example. This is going to be very noteworthy. Alright, let's see what clip of mine pops up this time.
I hope you guys do have a wonderful evening, morning, or after morning. That's a terrible pun.
That was a terrible pun.
And very, so ironic of me to say to have a wonderful morning. That's ridiculous, but it's been pretty real. Maple Story 2, not Maple Story 1. I don't know if I'm gonna go back into that game, but y'all know where you can hit me up.
Yeah, that was a very, very sad champs times. That was very sad champs. Yeah, I'm thinking of like when I can properly get those glasses back aboard, because I don't mind doing the face cam thing, but I'm just having way too much fun doing the whole VTuber thing right now. Also, I am a female protag this time instead of a male protag, and I cleverly decided to name my character, hold on, is it better if I like load her in the save menu? I think it's a little bit better if I load her in the save menu. Yep, I kind of model her a little bit like cutesy, but also at the same time very inspired by Princess Mononoke, and cleverly I named her Meltonoke, just because. Gotta give me brownie points for that. Also, not gonna lie, the female huntresses here are kind of cute. Aww. And also, we can't be Princess Mononoke without the bow and arrow, so I actually took some time to do a teensy bit of grinding. Speaking of which, I think well, actually, let's go ahead and hatch our next egg. So I think the one thing that's a downside, apparently, Kiba, is that we have no control over what stats our egg will get, so we're gonna have to roll with whatever we got. Here we go. Let's hatch a new baby. That's 1 attack and +1 defense. Aww. That's so adorable. You know what? Scrub, while you're here, why don't you give this one a nickname? What would you like to name this one? Its attack is 24, his defense is 20. Okay, it's not bad. It's suitable. It's fine. I can't do nicknames. I make joke ones. We'll take anything. We'll take anything around here, my dude. Actually, you know what? You know what? Since you said butt face, that actually gives me a good idea. That actually gives me a really good idea. You really want me to name it Buttface? Well, if you want me to name it Buttface, I was going to name it Beavis because, like, Beavis and Butthead, but if you want me to name it Buttface, sure thing. I can always change it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and name it, we'll just use the other name because of the reference of Beavis and Butthead. So, this one is named... Beavis. Beavis the Bernie Burb. There we go. I am on point. I am on fire with the references today. Okay, let's bring Beavis into the field, so that way Beavis is... Oh, you can break rocks, Beavis! That's amazing! Okay, let's get Beavis some experience first, so let me turn in a subquest or two. Turn in. Oh, this is easy experience. Woo, let's get that money. I got 2K in my pocket. And we got donuts. Totally not sponsored by Krispy Kreme out here. Okay. I guess it's easy to get to level 4. A charm that makes rare gathered items 10% easier to find for 30 minutes. Offered to the prayer pot. Sure thing. Wow, so I literally don't have to go out into the field and grind for that experience. That's fine. That's lovely. So in which case, let's go ahead and edit our party again to include Ranmar, our first partner, and Tonki, the porker. And get our party members to level 5. You meant to cut stream because I just read your messages. Because Teamfight Tactics is garbage. Oh, if you're like playing a competitive game, I can imagine, dude. It be like that sometimes. The salt can be real. Mixed honey. How many do I have? You know what? I'm just gonna put in the unique mushrooms and call it this subquest. Hey, let's go level 5 monsties. Let's go. Maximum attack. All right. I think I got like one more subquest I can turn in. A small palm-sized stone can be used to crush herbs among other things. I believe there's a dude somewhere over. Oh wow, you know I actually found some. Hello. See, look at my character's name, Miltenoke. Did you bring me any dusk shrooms? Yes, I did, my dude. Yes, I did. Here you go. Easy. Let's get this bunny. Oh, I actually should get some better armor for myself. I'm currently very squishy. Well, these dusk shrooms are very small and don't look edible, but just holding them makes me feel a little braver. If you find any more, keep bring them to me. I'll leave a note on the quest board for you. This town feels like a Monster Hunters tribe. They're Monster Riders tribe. The Monster Hunters live in a more refined city. So So you say you're gonna leave a note on the quest board for me. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some new armor because this is, while this armor is very charming and original, it's not going to protect me forever. Forge armor. So we got no dragon armor. We have regular armor though. So hunter armor has, let's see, weak point dragon defense. I'm not gonna lie, this boosts non-elemental defense somewhat. Somewhat is better than nothing. Increases speed when at full HP, also boosts attack and defense potential. Wait, so the Kululu armor at base has better defense than the hunter armor? Interesting. No, but then also we have the Banabra armor, but it's weak to... Oh no. Oh my. So the best defense right now is this Banabra armor, which looks interesting. Increases abnormal status inflict rate. So I think I'm probably going to go for the Kululu armor because the passive for it is actually really, really good. I don't think we're at a point in the game where I can actually use abnormal statuses so much, but this dancer skill is pretty practical, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's go ahead and upgrade this. I think we could still be fine with level 1 weapons. Oh, we're stuck at level 1 armor because we don't have the other parts yet. Okay. What about weapons? Can I upgrade my weapon? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Nice. Alright, level 2 weapons. Let's go. Do not change. And then let's do... Hunter's Knife. Have a good night, afternoon, or morning. Yeah, no problem, Scrub. Thank you so much for stopping on by. And thank you for being an amazing gamer and a very down-to-earth gamer. And a really quality streamer, honestly. People should really, and very, very chill, too. Because at the end of the day, you're very, like, down-to-earth and very OG, and you have, like, a lot of, like, experience in your belt to, like, talk to and whatnot. So, enjoy your rest. You really deserve it. And thank you so much for stopping on by again, my dude. If you could leave a lurk, that's appreciated. I'll do it, keep it, I'll do it.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Ooh, I look swanking in this armor. I mean, it's not really armor, but I look amazing. Alright, we're gonna have to, like, say goodbye to that armor and say hello to her in this outfit now. Okay, so our main slashing weapon is our main knife is this, our bonker is the hammer, and our pokey pokey is the bow and arrow, because. Just because. Alright, so now our party should be legitness. Yeah, okay. Actually, I need to bring... You know what? Let's go ahead and go in the afternoon. I need to bring Beavis to a specific rock I can break, which probably leads to something. I wonder if this game has Poogies. Alright, Beavis, let's go. Technically, Beavis can fly, and Beavis looks like he can fly, but... unfortunately, it's not the case right now. Don't mind me, y'all. Eat your plants, get your fiber. I'm out here collecting some goodies. Oh, if you need to fight a Velocidrome, I could definitely take one down real easily. Bop, bop. I can take you guys out really easily. Holy smokes. Burb, which one are you aiming at? I have no idea which one you're aiming at, so I'm going to assume you're aiming at this one. Never mind. Ow. We are hunting with style, folks. We are hunting with style. Ouch! Okay. Please tell me. Oh, perfect! Right on. Okay, time to use this kinship skill. Hey, we can see this in HD now. Hey! No eating on the job. Bad burp. Bad Beavis. Hey, I'm level 6, let's go. Oh, that's an easy ability I got, cheer. Oh my god, we're on fire. We are absolutely on fire with these S-rank hunts, let's go. Poggers. S-rank hunts all the way. Watch me play this game at DGen hours as a test. Oh, that's new. Low-key, I legit could be playing at DGen hours, just grinding outside of main story quests, and it'd just be really, really productive. But hey, if I gotta do that, I gotta do that. Da 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 da. Okay, we gotta switch things over to Ranmar. It's not really much of a speed difference. Excuse me, I'm here to collect some goodies. Okay, so... what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Okay, so there's a piece of honey over here. Okay, so I think we're probably... we already went in there. We already went in the forest, so there's no need to go back there. Wait, web? Heh, you missed me. Those bozos should have jumped. They totally would have caught me off guard. Knife. Found more throwing knives. Can't hunt them kitties without them knives. I mean, what? Here's what I'll say for sure. If I actually do need to soft reset the game, I will soft reset the game. But right now, I think the stat differences are so marginally tiny that we probably don't need to worry about soft reset right now. Because this is still the beginning game. I'm just taking my time to gather a lot of stuff and turn in some subquests and whatnot. This is equivalent to me, like, pretty much playing the demo.
Nice going, buddy. We made it to Overlook Cave.
Some monster dens are out in the field while others are located inside caves. Investigating dens can get you monster eggs. The location of monster den cave entrances changes each time. Once the blue moon, a Goldie may appear. Check out those dens to obtain rare eggs or eggs with rare genes.
Let's ride on and see what's up.
At least I don't have to force myself to go into a high-pitched mode whenever I have to, like, read those bits. Because I guess the cat went to puberty. So here's something I discovered in the demo. Or I actually discovered here. No, I discovered in the demo. You can actually get a den inside a den. It's what we call denception. Believe it or not, that can happen in this game.
Where's the den Chief Gara told us about? Oh, I think it's my monster eggs. We gotta go deeper, buddy. My whiskers are tingling. Something tells me we're not alone in here, buddy. Let's gather some blue mushrooms here and make a potion using the recipe Kane I give you.
Or Kanye. Select combine. Collecting combo recipes will give you access to more items. Making an item through combining requires the corresponding combo recipe. These can be obtained by completing subquests as part of the main story. Once you have the necessary materials, you can craft items anywhere, even in the field. Boom. Fast reading. Because I've done all this before. Although he's right, the cat's right though. We should make more potions. Wait, no. Total health right now is 18. Let's make 25. Okay, so I could definitely come back here if I want. That leads to a dead end. Hopefully there's something at the end of the dead end. Oh, it's an Aptototh. Yeah, I don't need to fight y'all, but sure. You're just there for extra meat if I need to fight y'all. It's kind of interesting because you think that I would actually progress and get far within like the amount of time that we spent more so than Genshin Impact, but I just like interacting with y'all. I just like chilling, interacting with y'all, and take care of those channel points rewards that are just so noteworthy and have amazing moments with you guys. Okay, so what are we doing here? And of course, if anybody needs to lurk or head out, definitely, like, let us know. Because I know everybody has to take care of what they need to take care of to do. That's not proper English, but sure I got my point across. Hey there, buddy. Where the heck is the nest? It's like I'm running around in circles here. Is there a treasure over here? There's a chest. Where? Oh, I see it. It was blending in. Life soot. Yes, we need a lot of those, actually. If we don't get enough life soot, we can't stay alive. Let's go this way just to make sure I didn't miss a single thing. Right, we have not. Alright. Oh, dang it. Okay, so once we take this egg, I'll start the Stream Raiders battle. I feel like our current party is good right now. I think this is just mostly a story-based den for a story-based egg that's probably not going to give us the best baby in our party. Because the best babies that you get will be the ones in the golden den, and... What is you? Aww. That's a lizard frog. Can I pick you up? Can I collect you? Oh, that's adorable. Beef. Have a good one, buddy. The tiny fauna are really adorable in this game. Or in the Monster Hunter universe in Joe shoes.
You see that monster, buddy? We're gonna have to beat it if we want to get our paws on an egg.
Ba-dum.
It's a Velocidrome. These guys are quick and nimble. Any ideas?
Kena taught you how to take advantage of an enemy's attack habits. Let's put that to good use. Tag out. Go, Beavis. Hoo-hoo, let's go, double attack. Let's go double attack. Would you like to triple that order?
Oh yeah, right on.
Actually, let's throw him off of some more. Oh, that was way too easy. I still got... Really? I still got, like, exactly 500... Okay. I guess they're a lot more generous with the scoring here. Normally, you would get 500 points if you did the riding thing, but... Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got points on. We got points on head-to-head master, being undefeated, duo finish, skilled hunter, and synchronize. It does seem like they're a bit more generous on the scoreboard with this game. Interesting.
We did it, buddy. Time to pick an egg. Each nest will have a bunch of different eggs in it, but you can only pick one to take with you. If it's a heavy egg that smells good, it probably has a rare monster inside.
Monster eggs can be found in dens. You can only carry one egg at a time. You can swap it for another if you wish. An adult monster may come back to its nest at any time. Be careful when you're carrying off with the egg. Naviru will assess any egg you pick up. The heavier, nicer smelling, the better the odds of it having rare genes. Carry the egg out of the monster den and it'll be yours. You can then hatch it at the stables. Now, because this is a story den, I don't really think we're gonna get a good baby here. The babies that we have on the team right now are probably just the finest of the bunch, with Beavis and Tonky probably being the best ones in early game right now. As for anything else, I have no idea. Everything else is probably just gonna end up being gene donor / fodder for the rite of channeling, which we'll be learning later on. I do want to unlock the rite of channeling, but I think we're fine as it is for the early game. So let's see what kind of egg we're gonna get. It's probably gonna be a... Nope. That's a nope.
No, the egg's still all gone.
Yep. We do not have a good one. It looks like we're running fast, but I think there are monsters that are like faster than us.
So that's the one you're going with. Let's head back to the village to hatch it.
Well, that's the best we could do. Oi, let me grab the sunny. Alright, let's see over here. Let's see over here. And there's another golden den. What do you know? What is my luck with the dens in the Monster Hunter story series? What's this? This is unflippin' believable, boys and grills. And other Kinokos. Actually, I have noticed that when I played the first game, it's quite possible. Okay, so let's take care of that golden den. See what extra... Because I think we actually got the best of the best eggs for right now. So we can see which, what do we call it? Wait, there's not just one, but two. What the heck? The heck? There's one in the distance on the left, and there's one right here. What is this luck? What is this amazing luck right now? Alright, I'm just gonna pause the game first because I should get the Stream Raiders battle started. And I do need to... Oh, I need to reload the game. I do need to rehydrate and everything. If at first you don't succeed, use a retry token, and I fully agree with that. Actually, before we open that, before we do the match, let me go ahead. 25 units on the battlefield, that is generous. Bomber scrolls. Oh, got a token. Alright, no luck in the vampire chest today, but no luck in the vampire chest. Let's see if we can get some luck in the Stream Raider battle first. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and use this. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I've returned. Kiba, do you want to take the healer or do you want me to roll it? Okay. Alright, I have returned. Thank you to Kradamuto TV for the 3 kills alongside Kiba, and JMC M90, I believe, welcome back. Koipson for the 2 assists, and Emil and Do Grease for 1 kill. Taking it? Okay. Yeah, got it. Let's go ahead and go to the next level. Just this one. Oof, there's a present rumble. I'll use a musketeer this time. That should be fine and dandy. Back to the scene. Alright. Where were we? Right. Taking out the golden dens, and then we're going to Kelbyhorn, and then we're going to... Oh, that's another Kelbyhorn. Thank you. Huh, how did I forget this chest, actually? Thank you to Chocolate Prophet for the epic healer. Speaking of healers. This is a lot more simple. Oh, we got some life soot. And you missed me. And you did not miss me. By a single frame. Run away! As I said, folks, we're never going to be a lucky 100% of the time running away. Sometimes there's a case of us not being able to make it at all. I've had cases in the first game where I had to flee 2 to 3 times in order to escape, but it's usually better off 100% to use the smoke bomb, which can be crafted. Ooh, this is a very short den. Might be our chance. It's like we have to be at the correct angle or something to dismount. Okay, let's see what new or old egg we get this time. Oh, that's a pig. That's a raptor. That's a pig. I don't think we're gonna get anything more so than the pig or Beavis' species. If anything, we'll just take this for, you know, gene donations. Alright, let's do the next 10. Three? There's 3? Sheesh. What? This is just the beginning of the game, and they decided to give me 3? There's a second one there, and there's a third one over there. Can I get them both in the same picture? Hold on. Let me go out of frame for a second. This is probably as best as I can frame it. Sheesh. Well, more eggs for me. Not edible eggs, of course, just baby eggs. Antidote. That's going to come in handy for any poisoners later on. Yeah, these dens are a lot shorter than I thought. We can't swim, of course. But that doesn't stop us from continuing. Ah, crap. Beauty sleep, the cat says. So far we have not had a period of time where we woke up the monster yet. Yet is the key word. Nope. This one reeks. This might be better than Beavis, honestly. Oh, I'm definitely taking it. If this one's literally better than what Beavis is right now, then I would be surprised. Alright, one more den to go to. The only appeal I understand to people finishing the game already, I guess, is for speedrunning. That's literally all I can think of, because I am stuck. How? Oh no. Oh no. How do you get out of this thing? Wait, hold on. What if I... Can I just dismount? Oh yeah, perfect. Not a problem. Sometimes you can't just rely on being on your Monstie forever. You just have to... There are times where that just needed to happen, you know? Problem solved. Alright, one more golden den to go, and we'll be back to base. Oh, there's a blue chest. Defense nutriment. Oh, that's our first nutriment. That's like vitamins. That's literally equivalent to vitamins in Pokemon. I like that. That's like the opposite of let me in. Let me in. Let me in. These golden dens are a lot shorter than I thought. Maybe in the mid-game they're longer. If they're actually short in the mid-game towards the end game, maybe that's them addressing players' complaints that, oh, the dens are too long. I personally didn't find an issue with like the length of the dens in the first game. I literally hope it's just a tutorial thing. Switch, you good? Switch? Oh, it's the chicken dino. Nope. Nope. Definitely nope. What about this one? Yeah, it looks like it's just those 4 eggs, so I'm just taking extra eggs for the genes, honestly. Now that I notice it, we have not been getting any extra experience, too. Interesting. I will admit, that took like less time than I expected than in the previous game. I will admit that. But this, again, this is just the first area, so who's to say that that's going to be the case for like all the golden dens we run into? Which is very, very, very a lot of varies curious. Oh, yo, congrats, Blue Cheese. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, finally, I'm done with all my hunting and gathering. Oh, my goodness sakes. Gee whiz. Can I look at the bingos? Is there anything I could do to look at the bingos? Am I not able to look at the bingos? Interesting. Wait, what? I can't talk to you? Dude, I got several eggs by myself. Hey there, I remember when you were a tiny thing, but now look at you, a proper rider. My, how time flies. Or perhaps I should test to see just how good a rider you've become, Bring me an herbivore egg, how about it, Think you're up to the challenge? Sure. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be back in no time. Those long horizontal ovals make them easy enough to spot. It seems pretty obvious, and I was used to going to the chief over to that spot of the map. I almost forgot that his house is over here.
Wow, well done, newbie. Yay, you're back. How'd you like your first solo quest? It's pretty wild, right?
Yeah, we went on a went on a lot of gathering tangents. A lot of pathways, but hey, we survived.
I was worried you might get lost or something.
Oh, I accidentally hit my switch. My bad.
You all in one piece. Huh, was it easy? You look completely unfazed. Guess there's no denying you're Red's grandkid.
You even brought back an egg. Splendid work.
Oh wow, you're right. Huh. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Which is it? Thanks to your teaching, or because this is Red's grandkid?
Who cares? The newbie did a great job, and that's what counts.
What do you think, Kana? They're ready for the next one, wouldn't you say?
Really? Isn't it a little too soon for the rookie to handle alone?
You should go with them too, just in case.
Why so serious, guys? Whatever it is, we can handle it.
We've had reports of some recent turf wars in the Pona grasslands.
Turf wars? What's that?
It's when monsters fight over territory.
We've even found badly injured monsters in the grasslands.
We can't just let them tear each other apart. It'll be bad news for the island's ecosystem if we do. Let's get moving. I'll meet you at the edge of the village.
Roger that. With monsters now fighting over territory, there seems to be no end to the strange occurrences plaguing the land. Concerned about the terrible impact this could have upon the nature of the world, Chief Gara tasks you with heading to Pona Grasslands to find out more. A battle buddy is an ally who fights alongside you, like Kena, uses skills and items, and generally offers you support. They also have their own hearts. If either one of you loses all hearts, it will count as a defeat. Hearts regenerate automatically when we return to a location's headquarters. Ah.
Something is amiss.
Oh hey, more subquests. Speaking of subquests, does anybody else around town have any more? I would save myself the trouble if I could find a catavan stand out in the wild, my dude. That would be nice. That's also a kind of common sound effect for forging. I did turn off autosave, did I? I think I did. Let me check. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Autosave really messes up soft resetting. Amazing smell. Ooh, double attack. Okay, interesting. This one has a double bingo, actually. It has equal attack and equal defense, but the bingos are actually legit. Well, we don't have to put a nickname for this one for now. We can always, nickname it later. Since we can change the nicknames. Everybody else would just be Gene fodder in the meantime. Okay, so we're not using this chicken dino. So that's okay. We don't need to nickname this one. We're also not going to use this raptor, so we can save this one for gene transferal. Although these guys do need to level up in order to actually have these other genes. Baby piggies. Some monsters may hatch the rainbow color gene. This is a free bingo gene which can be used with any colored pattern. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice bonus. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I'm thinking here. Not gonna lie. Both of the birds' bingos are pretty good. Yeah. So the bingos here are up, diagonal, and across. Up, diagonal, across. So that's a triple bingo. This one can unlock a quadruple bingo if raised well. Let's get the birds some experience and see what happens, though. The pig does have 69 HP, and that is very nice. Is the game literally registering me as spending like 15 minutes on this game? Interesting. Okay. Let's level up the other bird a little bit further. Combine enough items. Time for you to go to the next area. Sounds like a plan. Combo recipe for immunizer. Okay. Okay then. Okay, so... Okay, so I think I know what I'm looking at. So the slots that are locked right now are not able to be unlocked with the ritual item unless they're at the specific level. So for this one, it's still just a double bingo. Yeah, it's just a double bingo, but Beavis is still a double bingo as well. Yeah, no problem, Kiva. Okay, so that's fine. I'll make sure monsters are well bathed, or bathed, well fed, and pampered. Just leave it to me. Leave it to me, all of it, whatever it is. Okay, let's see if I can upgrade my armor or any weapons further, Mr. Blacksmith. Okay, nice. It's maxed out. So, Iron Hammer, then. A tusk worth small amount of money. Sell it at a market for some extra zen. Oh, I can sell this. Okay. I was like, wait, wondering like what that was for. Okay, pretty good. Let's go ahead and forge the... Oh, damn. Okay, I need to... I want to use the Kulu beak. I guess we need to hunt down another Kulayaku for parts. It's not a bad thing for me. Alright, let me save right here. Get the Stream Raiders battle ready. Gonna be right back again for a quick sec.
Nani?
Okay, we're good. Maybe I should have actually played the demo before I really got into the main game. I think we're fine, though. I think we're fine. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I still can't see their gene pool out in the field. Maybe it's just more important to look at it from, I guess, when you're at the stables. Hey, what's up, V-Races? July 6th. There's another Golden again. I've been getting so many Golden Dens lately. Wait. I thought that would be a thing. Like, I use the dash ability and I could still, like, collect, but I guess that's not the case. Alright, let me collect this egg and just beat up a couple of Kulayakus for their parts. Unless I need to beat up a Kulayaku in this den. They literally could have squeezed this into the Monster Hunter presentation. Like, it doesn't exactly take too long to complete one of these. Dang it, I gotta love when my partner is literally riding the same thing that I'm running away from. Okay. Okay, interesting. That's our first one. Maybe I should wake up that Yen Kutku, because I do need its parts for upgrading. Except how the heck do I wake it up? The only time I woke up something was when I was in the demo den, I think. Oh, that's where the treasure chest is. Ouch, that hurts. That literally requires a swimmer. And I do not have a swimmer still. Oh well. Yeah, what's good, V-Races? How's it hanging? How's the beginning of your weekend? Whoa, 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 easy there. I ran into a dead end. Okay, so pretty much I can't be able to make it through a bunch of different pathways because of swimming, but there's a pathway over at this dead end in the top right corner. When the new Pokemon game comes out, I hope there's no HM. Ah. Well, we'll see. A lot of the, whatchamacallit, I'm sure, like, the official Generation 4 remakes are still going to retain a lot of original concepts just with reworked graphics. But Generation 4 has been a defining generation, and it was the generation I started with in Pokemon for sure. So there's literally nothing on this dead end. Got off work? Nice, nice, nice. Wait, V-Races, how did you find my channel, by the way? I'm very curious. I probably must be playing your favorite game or something. Okay, we're on the right path. Ah, Sin, of course, of course. Can we give a shout out to Sinfanta, actually? I'm low-key curious as to like, what kind of clip we'll be playing when we give him a shout out. I mean, sure that Monsty needs his beauty sleep, but dude needs his beauty sleep, but I need I need its parts. And I do want it to wake up. Well, that worked. Yep, that spike worked. I remember my first spike with Kirby. It was a glorious moment in Smash Bros. But of course I don't often tune into Smash Bros for like so long either, because reasons, of course. Can I wake you up? I literally, dude, I literally need your parts and I need your entry in my Pokédex, I mean glossary. Well, let's see what kind of egg we're gonna get this time and see if we can actually wake it up. It's still sleeping! Come on, buddy, wake up! This is one of those weird times I really do need it to wake up. I don't care, like, if it's a shiny egg or not, but... It's not waking up! Oh no, the eggs are all gone! Yay! Yay, it's awake! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, let's fight this thing! Woohoo! Let's try the arrow, actually. Sweet. That's pretty slick. Ooh, okay. Ooh, these critical hits. Dang. It's a critical combo breaker. We're seriously beating up this poor burb. Okay, I think it's tired already, so let's go ahead and finish it off. Ooh! 4-turn victory, GG's. Oh yes, we absolutely did. We absolutely did. Let's go first yen Kutku hunt. And I just got some scales. Ooh, I could sell that. Okay. It's pretty good, actually. That was pretty good. We got then the Pokédex. I mean, well, we know. We know what it is. I just don't know why I have decent or really good luck in this game. There's always time for new monsties. Always. All the time. I need to fight some Conchus. Okay, this is where I can actually speed up the combat to really fast. Ooh, a 2-turn victory is 500 points? Okay. Huh. Cool. Oh, Zamtrus is a pretty good one for swimming. Thank goodness for my dash ability. Thank goodness. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta run, gotta run, run, run. Yeah, sure, Kiba. As soon as hey, that's the thing I need to fight. I need your parts. I need your parts. Give me your parts right here, right now. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Okay, okay. Wait, hold on. Speed boost. Okay, so we got some hides. I think there's like another one on this map I need to kill because I still need to get its parts in order to upgrade my hammer, actually. Because I think the hammer for this bird actually performs better than my current iron hammer. Yeah, I actually literally do my grinding. So normally it would be over here, but I know there's one on the hill. Wait, Kelby. There's 2 Kelbys. Kelby horn. Kelby horn. Give me the Kelbys. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there. Got your back again. Oh, it's just by itself this time. Let's go. Easy one-turn finish. If that ain't teamwork, then I don't know what is. Hey, thank you for the epic barbarian. Keep up. Hey, level 7. Let's go. Oh, look at these parts right here, dudes. Yo. Now that is delicious. Okay. I think they actually cleared out the ones that are publicly available on this map. Otherwise, I think there's... On the way back, we'll probably get one that'll respawn. People are telling me when they're playing like this game as their first Monster Hunter Stories experience, they love it. There's even like websites that review this game and say that the Pokemon Company should take a note or two from Capcom when developing the next Pokemon game. Couldn't be further away from the truth, honestly. In addition, though... It seems like a Pokemon game that's not made by the Pokemon Company, Game Freak anymore, seems like a Pokemon game that just thrives. Like, look at Pokemon Snap, for example. That's just developed by Bandai Namco. And that's been doing pretty well. And they've outsourced the Generation 4 remix to another studio while working on the Arceus game. Arceus, however you want to pronounce it. Maybe the Pokemon Company just needs to work with the Monster Hunter team who make the Stories game in order to make the next Pokemon game. or probably have like a consulting team from Capcom to actually really brush up and really flesh out Pokemon Legends Arceus. At this point in development, I would expect there to be like alpha beta builds of the game available that are playable. Because when it comes to game development, I'm not exactly like the professional, but I have been an online game tester for a while.
Right. Let's go check out where these turf wars have been happening.
Sounds good, but what are we gonna be checking out?
Well, obviously we're going to find some monster tracks. Monsters leave traces behind wherever they go. We can follow those to wherever the monsters are now.
Well, okay. But how are we supposed to follow a trail in such a huge area?
No worries. I've got us covered. Ta-da! You ever hear of scout flies? Once we find the tracks, these little fellas will do the rest.
For real? And anyone can use these flashy things? Even my buddy over here?
Of course. They're a vital part of any rider's toolkit. Here, take some.
Wow! Whoa!
I'll show you what to do once we find some tracks.
Oh, hey, Horizon. The voices are at maximum volume, Kiba. They're at completely maximum volume. Monsters leave behind tracks such as torn up grass or dung. Scout flies can guide you to monster tracks with their light. Scout flies will flash red and start guiding you when spotted by a large monster. So if you defeat the monster and get away from it, the scout flies will return to normal. Yeah, if you look at my volume settings right now, I have it on like the headphones playback device. In addition, except for the music, everything else is like at max volume. So that's as loud as we can go, unfortunately. That's why I keep on asking if like the volumes are okay. Can I just actually wait? Hold on. Let's see if we can go back to town first so I can upgrade my gear. Although I probably don't have enough. I probably don't have enough of a specific part in order to actually upgrade with. Nice. I have maxed out that armor. Now let's also go ahead and upgrade this thing. Oh, I still need to actually... Alright. I still need to get some money, so that means I gotta sell some stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely, Kiba. Absolutely.
Thank you.
So this is the beak. This is the iron hammer. So I'll go ahead and sell the iron hammer. And that should be fine. Yeah, if I need an iron hammer again, I could always reforge it. But considering that I don't really, I like my specific weapons to be specialized in, we should be fine. So I'll go ahead and sell my iron sword as well. So we got that, we got the bow and arrow, and we got the hunter's knife. Perfect. Okay, so I think we got the things we need upgraded. It's very, yeah, it is very cool they put in that mechanic. So what you been up to lately, Horizon? How's it going? Okay, so now we should be more than ready for the next main quest. Let's keep it to the afternoon. Let's take a look around. Because you never know when the game decides to throw something at me. And we all know what that something is, folks. Well, not all of us, but like those of us who've been here during my Monster Hunter Stories 1 journey knows what that something is. Whoop. Been busy with some assignments, sounds about right. For my lecturer. Yeah, I understand how that is. I was part of that life. I was actually part of that life before. So I totally understand. I had to miss out on some YouTube video creating and starting Twitch streaming earlier because of college. Do I need any more of that thing's parts? I just need to go over here so it doesn't look like I'm seeing things. Of course. "25 units were placed on the battlefield." Alright, as soon as we get out of this den, we're doing it. Once we're out of this den, we'll go ahead and take care of the Stream Raiders thing. Overall, it's pretty chill. It's been pretty relaxing for me to play this kind of game again. In HD, in higher res. And for anybody who plays on PC, they can definitely capture this in 4K, and hello, Piggy. I love how caught in 4K has become like the latest meme lately, and what the heckity heck. Imagine actually getting caught in 4K. Ooh, that would be very embarrassing. Here's something sparkling. Ah, mushroom. A unique one at that. If it's deserved to be plucked, then it is unique for a reason. There is a chest that we have to climb. Yikes. Really? Really? Okay. Okay, so that way is the den. Alright, what are we up against this time? What are we up against this time? Here's something I do like, is that when you're mounted, you can actually just pick up the item and continue moving instead of just pausing and instead of stopping to pick up the item now. So they've really been pushing forward with the optimizations and how to make this game a lot more efficient than the and stuff. Well, we're taking that one. We're leaving the den, and let's not leave the Stream Raiders behind. I feel like we still got a bunch of ranged units on the battlefield. Quite amazing, really. Oh, I also turn on the music, actually. G freaking G. At the end of the day, it's always the ranged units that wins. Let's see here. Kiba, do you want me to roll the Musketeer or take the Musketeer? And thank you for 4 kills, and thank you for Butterkeks. I kind of like that name. Kind of a funny name, not gonna lie. For 4 assists, thank you to Wrath of Wood for 3 assists, Flarks for 2 assists, and let's see who else do we have here on the list. Ruddix and Altcaran for 1 kill each. And of course it goes to Kiba. And I get a Comet Smell Tome, not bad. And I get Flying Rogue Scrolls, that's pretty good. And now we just need to get 25 kills. Captain Spells, what do we want to upgrade this time? I'll figure out what to upgrade later. Let's go ahead and do Walking Glaciers. Okay, where were we? Right, following the bugs. Just have to follow the light. Just follow your nose for the fruity taste that shows. Aha! That's where we gotta be.
Check it out, buddy. Over there.
Hey, it's a Yin Cuckoo. I need your parts. Num num num. Mmm, delicious. Can't I swear? Well, we're able to kill it, though. No worries. We got this.
Yikes, it spotted us!
Ooh, I teamed up with the other one. Alright, let's switch our weapons. No! Damn it! How's the HP? Okay, now that's an effective attack. Wait, Monsty. Lethal tackle. Be a good pig. Yo, what's up, Wilbo? How's it going? Yo, happy Stories 2 release day as well. Hey, let's get these parts. Oh, wait, I don't have the kinship. Oh, lucky you.
The power of kinship.
Hey, let's go 4-turn victory, Poggers. Huh? Of course. Of course. Dang, that's some stocked experience. That's exactly 400 points, too. Okay. Just waiting to get off work and pick up my collector's edition copy for this. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm taking my sweet time to just hopefully get to a good checkpoint in the story before you're getting off, honestly. I'm loving this game so far. Hey, that's an egg nest. When a monster's retreat, its den will show up somewhere in the field, and it's a great chance for you to grab an egg. Let me also give a shout out to you, Wilbo, and see what, let's see what it will do this time. Monsters will be more likely to retreat if they're hit with a paintball before you defeat them. And paintballs, I just recently learned, it works at very, 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 very low HP.
Hard of PS5. Is this where it came back in the base PS4?
Oh, I need to play this game for myself. I need to play that game.
60? No, it's like I'm pretty sure on the original PS4.
Gotta love dodgeball.
Struggled a lot. This is like some Mac style boss or something. Oh nope, the game crashed. Just kidding. I spoke too soon. Even better, the game just crashed on me. Perfect. Perfect. Spoke too.
Up. When you sometimes when you defeat a monster, it will get back up, return to its den. It's called a retreat. When a monster retreats to its den, it will be marked on the map. Hey, to visit and snag an egg. Usually these eggs do suck, though. I won't sugarcoat it. I won't lie. These eggs do tend to suck. Unless you're lucky. There are many ways to make monsters retreat, but most more likely to retreat if they're hit with a paintball. See the Monsterpedia for more tips. The power of the PS5 indeed. When a monster retreats from battle, that's your chance to get your paws on a new Monsty egg. But I already have new Monsty eggs. My current team is fine as it is. Just for the sake of the story, let's just complete this den, grab the egg, move along. Oh damn, we're putting in the time in this. There's been a mix of people who pre-order for PC, and there's also a mix of people who pre-order for Nintendo Switch. I just decided to use my Nintendo Switch rewards for the pre-order of this. And I decided to make a female character this time, because why the heck not? Also, I got... Not gonna lie, I don't know what the heck is up with me and my creative juices today. Her original outfit kind of reminded me of Princess Mononoke, so... I just decided to name her, like, Miltanoke, a combination of my name and Mononoke, so... And she's also pretty cute as a huntress. I figured most of the people I potentially played this would go with the Switch. Yeah, dude. If you want, we could actually co-op on the Palamute mission together. At some point in time, when that releases. Cause free DLC for the win. Princess Wilbano. Wait, are you actually going female too? Pogs? Cause I was like at first, I already made a dude character for the first game. Like, let's go female this time and see what options there are. And after like cycling through so much hairstyles and the facial tattoos, like, yep, definitely reminds me of Mononoke. Oh yeah, tough and cute, and kick-ass. Wait a minute. Okay, that's pretty smart to add in the footsteps, actually. Alright, let me make sure that I'm collecting whatever I need to collect before... Hello, what are you? Hello. Oh, it's a burp. It's a burp. It's a tiny burp. It's a tiny burp. Oh, it's adorable. Ah, this is too precious. Burp. 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 Can I keep... Can you be my friend? Burp, no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry we can't be friends. I'm sorry my buddies here are way too terrifying for you. Burp, no. It's a daytime owl. Final Fantasy XIV? I don't blame you. I think it could swing both ways in, like, MMORPGs, honestly. Oh, hell no. Oh, I got a pain berry. No, no, no. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. I literally confused my partner for, like, the wild ones. Although technically I do need those monsters for subquests, but we're not focusing on subquests right now. We're focusing on main quests. Run! Don't run into the tree. Don't run into the tree. There we go. There's a lot of optimizations they made for the game. At least you can now finally be able to change your monster's nickname if you're actually unsatisfied with it. Ooh, I could sell that. They also made it a really great effort for you to actually sell stuff for money in the early game. Because I know a major concern is that you want to upgrade everything, but oh no, you don't have enough money. I've been picking up stuff I can sell that can range from 800 to 1,000 zenny. Stonks. It's just stonks. No, this sucks.
Oh no, the eggs are all gone.
Oh, you don't want to wake up. Aw, man, what if I wanted your parts, though? Aw, man. Oh, well. I'll still take this egg, though.
Oh, hey, check it out.
Finally!
Safely taking you anywhere you want to go. That's the Catavan guarantee.
You know how long I've been, like, looking for you, dude? I know what the heck these guys are. I've been looking for one ever since I started this game. Sheesh.
Oh, I knew it. Ever ridden on a Catavan, buddy?
In another life I did.
It's not the smoothest ride. We'll take you wherever you want to go. Once you access the Catavan stand anywhere, you can go back to that location anytime. Pause down, the best way to travel.
How about we try right now to get back to Mahana Village?
I sure hope it's a smooth ride.
No problem, my dude. Hope the rest of your shift goes well, and hopefully getting your collector's edition will go pretty smoothly. Oh, you can wait until evening. Interesting. Huh. That's neat. Well, time for that bumpy ride. It's not gonna be a smooth... It's never a smooth ride with these cats. Ow! She's gonna be suffering a lot of that. Oh, finally! When the heck did you show up, I wonder?
My heart's pounding.
Oh yeah, let me sell some stuff to you, actually. Oh yeah, they're definitely being generous on giving us stuff to sell, actually. Sell trade-in. Oh. And now we must speak to the chief again. We're back, chief. Hey, that's my line.
Glad to see you're all right. So, how was it?
We tracked down a young Kutku. We think that was the one stirring up trouble.
A young Kutku, huh?
No worries, though. My buddy here gave it what for and even brought back an egg.
You were able to hold your own, huh? Well done.
Yes, I can.
I didn't expect this day to come so soon. But I think it's time to have the barriers taken down.
Oh?
Chief.
I'll make the arrangements at once. Until that's finished, please continue with your investigation.
Nice going, newbie. Whoa, don't you get it? This is a really big deal. Taking down those barriers means you have permission to go see Guardian Ratha.
That's my buddy for ya. Even the chief is starting to see how great you are.
I'll go get started. Meet me in the center of the village when you're ready to set out.
Anime nod.
Hey, buddy, I spotted a suspicious Mealinx over by the harbor before. What do you say we go check him out while Kana is setting things up?
Anime nod times 2. You prove yourself as a rider by fending off a Yen Kutku. Recognizing your bravery, Chief Gata includes you in the Guardian Ratha investigation. Now the time has come for you to set foot in the Guardian Ratha woods. Oh hey, that's Darkcold playing Smash Bros.
Hi there.
Quest complete.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, thank you for the epic artillery, Kiba. Okay, what other subquests do I need to complete? What do we have on the quest board? Oh, there's something new. Everyone gets a heal, me and my bossy everybody. Isn't Life Soot just like the best thing ever? Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Life Soot is actually a must. It is essential. Okay, let's see if I can do any upgrades here. All right, what do we have now? What do we need to upgrade now? Oh. Oh. Well, that gives me a reason to actually fight off those crabs a bit more and hunt more of these chicken dinos. What about the arrow? Oh, we need to find the big pig. I think our weapons should be fine as it is right now. I feel like our power level is just about right. What about the armor? I see. What's the cat talking about? A suspicious Malinx. Oh. It's a Kato.
Whatever you're looking for, I promise you'll find the perfect item from Malinx Inc. Smells fishy to me. Our current item is positively indispensable in expanding your stables. If you want it, we take bottle caps.
Sounds like a bargain, except we don't have any caps.
They're easy to find. If you can make the long trip into the South Kaduma Everden, that's the meow on the street anyway.
Doesn't sound awfully reliable to me, but a treasure hunt's right up my alley. Let's ask Kana for directions.
Perfect. Bring me those bottle caps.
Yeah, this is literally the what you buying cat. More like Resident Evil merchant, more like Resident Evil merchant. I like how that Samus is just kicking the PC screen on the... But yes, we have better Twitch TV emotes. The ones that just floated on the screen are the ones y'all can use.
The south side of the island, huh? I was just getting ready to head there myself.
Perfect. We've got a date with an Everden.
They should have said perfect. That's in like the cat purring sound.
Wait, you mean the South Kamuna Everden? That place has kind of a notable history, you know.
What kind of history?
Something bizarre happened there years ago, right in the very depths of the den.
Something bizarre?
There was a big fuss about a huge monster showing up there. The village sent some riders to investigate. And
what did they find?
In the low light, they could just make out a monster with pale white whiskers and shimmering blue eyes.
Like Blue Eyes White Dragon?
And blue eyes?
The hulking, tanned creature was dancing around the den.
A tanned monster? Did it dancing around the den? What kind of monster was this? White whiskers, blue eyes, nice tan? That sounds just like Chief Gara.
Yeah. Turns out that's what it was.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding me. How could they mistake him for a monster?
I know, right? Complete lack of respect. He just laughed it off. But the riders who hyped themselves up for a battle didn't find it so funny.
That dance must have been pretty peculiar to fool everyone like that.
Is cat? Don't you mean to say peculiar? I'ma stop. Leave the cat puns to the cats.
Nobody had ever seen a human move like that before. He was more like a fanged beast. Whoops, now I'm starting to sound disrespectful. Anyway, how about we get going?
Here's hoping we don't run into any actual monsters.
Anime nod. Yay! Commit no respawn right now. Of course, yes. I will commit the yayit from my existence. Look for bottle caps in the Everden. Let's actually go in the evening this time. I love watching the sunset in this game. It's beautiful, actually. Pretty. Alright, now let's get to the freaking taxi stop so I can save there. Sure, it's far away, but... Oh, no. Sure, it's far, but... Wait, actually, hold up. But it is a spot where we can save. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta run to the taxi stop, gotta run to the taxi stop, gotta run to the taxi stop. There it is. Oh shoot, there's another Yankutku. Although I don't need a Yankutku right now, I just need the... Oh, I forgot what the chicken's name is. I keep on calling it the chicken dino thanks to Mailbox. Dang it, Mailbox. Oh, those piggies missed me. Ah, silly piggies. That's not gonna work. And thank you for the burp clip, Kiba. Sorry I couldn't acknowledge it earlier. This is gonna be one long as hell journey. Hey, I need your parts. Get over here. No, seriously, get over here. I literally need your parts, dude. No, you're using the wrong attack type! No! No, senpai, why? Okay, now we should switch to the hammer. That's my bonk go to horny jail thing. Okay, so... Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ah! Yo, if our princess here actually can really lift that hammer, she must have hit the gym really hard. Ouch, I did not get enough parts. That really is disappointing. The only other one is actually on the other side of the map, but I don't want to go to the other side of the map now. So let's keep moving forward, and maybe if we go into another den or another location, come back out, we can make this one respawn over here. Unless there's another one somewhere else. Speaking of somewhere else, I hope there's another taxi stop somewhere else now that we unlocked one on that side of the map. Do 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 do. Oh, actually, I need to fight you guys. I need your parts. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Sheesh! A one-turn victory? For those crabs? Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Wait, what was it? Oh, I was going this way, right? Bottle caps can be found inside treasure chests in these special Everdens. There are multiple Everdens in each area. The locations don't change. Some contain more treasures than others. Neat. Neato. Now see if we can find ourselves some bottle caps. Get the bottles in the thing. Every time I see the word bottle nowadays, I can't help but think of a I can't help but think of some kind of like old song with like singing about bottles. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm a pea brain. I'm such a pea brain. Okay. We can always fight a Velocidrome somewhere else, but we're here for the treasure. That's a new... This is a new path. How many pathways are there in this place? I'll do the Stream Raiders battle as soon as we get out of this den. Oh. Well, I need those anyway, so that's fine. Switching out. All right, let's go power attack. Ooh, that critical, though. Okay, now are you ready to ride on? Not yet, it looks like. Wait. Alright, here we go. The dual kinship skill, here we go. Let's go, senpai! Gee freaking G's. Of course I did. I know we could do it. Whoa, that was a weird... That was a weird display glitch. Interesting display glitch. Didn't get enough Conchu parts, but hey, we still got the, whatchamacallit. We still got some Yedkaku parts. Isn't there still one up here, though? Oh no, we took them all at once. Yo, that is super duper convenient. So I know the Monster Hunter, the Monster Hunter Stories demo ends off at a specific point in the game. So I think I'll get myself up to that specific point that people end up stopping in the demo. And we'll pick up there. We'll pick up from where we left off some other time. Because unlike a bunch of other people, I don't really like go to the... I don't really like rush head in first into all the main stories. If I have the need to grind, I have the need to grind. Hey, thanks for the clip, Kiva. Much appreciated, my dude. Much appreciated. Did I grab everything here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so let's grab the chest in this next area, and then we'll grab the one at the end. No. There's a lot of chests in this area. So we have to meet up with Guardian Ratha. I need to remember what the heck the nature of an Anjanath is. That's what we have coming up. I remember that specifically from somebody playing the demo. And we still don't have a swimmer. Why? We still don't have a climber. Why? As I said, all we have is a... Well, I can actually now say we have a bonk bonk, a boing boing, and a zoom zoom. Nope. If not exactly speaking so much, I'm just really in the zone. I have a zone command if anybody wants to like know what the heck of being in the zone is. I would say around maybe like a good, I guess 75, 70%, 50% of the time, I would say I'm in the zone. Who the heck leaves donuts in a treasure chest? Who do you expect to find donuts in a treasure chest? And how do you know there's like... And how do you know they're shelf stable? Kind of weird, especially when you can just... In this game, you can literally just mix flour and honey together to make simple donuts. I wonder if like making that kind of donuts is simple though. It's the Monster Hunter way. I think all that's missing is literally adding... eggs, maybe? Oh yeah, let's not forget hot oil. A heat source in order to, like, get the shape together. It makes me wonder, like, what the heck would the simplest donut recipe be? Especially when this game's donut recipe is as simple as flour and honey. But even then, that doesn't completely hold together. Hey, I need your parts. Did she just fall right through the ground? Interesting. Ooh, that critical. Let's flex those muscles we got. Hey, thank you. Bonk. Did we get a good score? Did we get a good score? That's what matters. Okay, we got 600. And what do you know? We even got a plume. I think the plume is the rare piece too. I almost thought that honey is another animal. I'm like, wait, what? I never fought this thing before. That's when you know, like, the lighting of nighttime actually can screw with your perception. I was almost about to add the word depth to it, and then I realized your depth perception is literally like your sense of surface, your sense of surface identifying of what's 2-dimensional versus what's 3-dimensional. English is difficult, I swear. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. Oops. Khufu wait. Wait. Hold up.
Don't I already have that?
Is it possible I can, like, literally tear down a weapon and just get parts from it to upgrade with more parts? That would be a really nice system. Okay, so I think the last chest we have is this. Oh, perfect.
What's that huge looming shape, Chief Gara? Nope, it's a bow drum. We can't go bottle cap hunting with that thing there. We gotta chase it out. Let's go, buddy.
A wild piggy appears.
My whiskers are getting all tingly. That's never a good sign.
We've got what it takes to deal with a Bodrum. Heck yeah, and I have one in my party. This place is trouble, said the cat. No time to hesitate. That sounds like a fighting game phrase. Okay, sword is effective. No combo? Did they remove the triple combo feature?
My whiskers have gone to Tingletown. There's something here just waiting to pounce.
Ah, thank you. Uh-oh.
Where did this guy come from?
Oh, it's an Anjanath.
Son of a gunlance. It's an Anjanath. I told you there was something else here.
No time to gloat. We gotta get out of here. This is the exact same danger theme when somebody evades, like, invades a space. Wait, what was the... Okay, what was the resource that I was using for Monster Hunter? I forgot what resource I was using. Hold on. Sheesh, that was deadly.
We got away. Don't worry, we should be safe now.
Basket of bitter bugs, what was that thing? I was expecting a dancer, not some kind of raging nightmare.
Look, just calm down. I'll explain. That was an Anjanath. It's a fierce monster for sure, but it usually keeps its distance from humans. I have a feeling this is all connected somehow. We'd better head home and warn everyone.
Sounds like a plan. Let's skedaddle. Oh, this stress isn't good for my heart.
We have an egg to get first, Cat.
Wait, that's a dead end.
Hey, who's the navigator here? You really think I wouldn't? Huh? Buddy, are you seeing this too?
A treasure chest?
Looks like that shady Mealinx was telling the truth after all. Grab the bottle caps and let's get out of here.
Okie dokies. Aw, man, I guess we're not able to get to the... Yep, I guess we're not able to get to the... Can I... Stepping in the water help? Stepping in the water does not help? Hello? Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss out on anything before we exit this den. Oh, bug. Get all the bugs. Oh, rock. Let's get this bread.
Nice. That Mealinx back in the village trades bottle caps. Let's pay them a visit. Since we came all this way, we might as well take an egg too. Quick, before the Anjanath comes back.
10 bottle caps. Okay, I could definitely use those in the previous game. All right, let's see what kind of egg we're gonna get this time. Nope, that's a pork.
Let's get this red.
That's a pig egg. And we got another pig egg. Okay then, how do pigs hatch from eggs? I have no idea, but they just do in this world. Thank you for that, Kiba. Thank you for that. Oh boy. Time to visit that Mealinx. From the camp's menu guide, you can call a caravan to return to the... Wait, really? We could just go to the menu, not use a ticket, and just... Wait. What? Really? That is so easy. Sheesh. Oh yeah, quality of life indeed. Looks like there's a bunch of ranged units here. We don't have enough protection for all the ranged. Well, let's see how we do regardless. Okay, definitely quality of life. Definitely needed. Definitely appreciated. I think this game alongside Breath of the Wild, with how like open environment it is, if I don't really have a full-on PC to stream to and not be able to wait, hold on a second. These are games I could be able to probably like stream without like a fancy setup, because if I turn in my capture card for like this internal one for an external one, then it should be fine to just mostly stream primarily Nintendo Switch games, if not maybe Genshin Impact. Maybe. And it is quite possible that, like, different monsters come out to play at night. That is something to think about. Eh? But hey, at least we're packing on the throwing knives. You could always use more throwing knives. I see a couple Kelbies. I see the chicken dino. We've been getting a lot more of those horns than I expected, honestly. Oh, nice, it's poisoned. Wait, no, not speed. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Let's go. Well, just one more fight and it looks like we could finally be able to, let's see. Yep, pretty much just one more fight and we can level up one more time. I still need to actually run into Guardian Ratha though, that's the thing. Funny enough with that merch link store, I actually made a sale lately. I don't know how, I don't know where, I don't know who ordered from me, but, yeah, somebody placed an order. Not so sure who, but somebody did. As much as it's difficult for me to actually price merchandise on Teespring, I had to find a happy medium between, like, what the website expects me to put for the price versus, like, what people might be able to fork up and be able to pay. Ow. I actually do have Redbubble. Except with different, like, clothing designs. We still need to beat the pig, so we're gonna switch Monsties for now. One pig down, one more to go. Ooh, that critical. All right, let's ride.
This'll put you out of commission.
That's a beautiful ring of blue, actually.
Positive Claudacious win!
There we go. All right, that's our first ever bull hunt. By bull hunt, I mean pig hunt, of course. Run, 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 run. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic. Oh, ooh, I was about to run into that big dude. Ooh, that was way too close. Ooh. That was literally like a difference of 1 pixel, and I could have touched that dude. Ooh. That was literally like a 1 pixel difference of just stopping and just triggering another battle. Ooh, a trap tool. Excellent. I need more of your parts, buddy. This probably is the last one. Ouch. Wait. Can we go from like a double attack to like a quadruple attack? That would be kind of pogs, not gonna lie. Oh wait, this one's putting up some resistance. Okay. Alright, here we go. Teamwork.
This'll put you out of commission. Show me what you got.
And that there is the finishing blow. Hey, Mailbox, thank you for the Epic Musketeer, and welcome back. Okay, okay. Exactly 500 points again. I think that'll be the last of the chicken dino hunts that we need to do for these upgrades. Hopefully that should be the last of it. Now, let's go back to the map and just make our way back to Mahana Village. Ow. Alright, so from all that progress, let me go ahead and save first. Oh, right, I forgot we had to talk to the cat first. Excuse me. So that way we could get our stables expanded.
Oh, yes. They're authentic bottle caps. Thank you. Feel free to purchase anything that takes your fancy.
Malinx Inc. is an exclusive shop where you can exchange bottle caps for rare items. Bottle caps can be found in Everdens or obtained as subquest rewards.
I'll pass on the bottle caps to my guild master. All that day's work for Malinx Inc. If you get your paws on any more, please bring them to us at Malinx Inc. for more special rewards. There's at least one Everden in each field. Think of all the bottle caps awaiting the curious cat. Oh, I can't wait to gather up and read the rewards. Count us in. Alright, back to Kena. We gotta tell the writers about the appearance of the Anjanath. Catnip, Fairvine, let Malinx Inc. lend a helping paw. We've got all the good stuff. Got any bottle caps? Apparently, you can find them in Everdens.
Thank you for the epic space cowboy. Ooh. Can I see what it looks like? Like, I literally can't see what it looks like. Let's get the blueprint first, and then... Yo, what the heck? What the heck is that weapon? That looks pretty cool. I need a Mafia or a Monster Hunter to tell me what kind of thing this is. The Red Devil Gun Lance. How about armor? Oh, this is Argyros armor. Why do I need to, like... Why do I need to purchase it this way when I can literally hunt down an Argyros? Recover some HP after guarding. Maybe. This seems promising, but I'll actually just use the stable expansions for now.
Investigation over already? They don't look so hot. Something must have happened. Is everything all right?
Kena, it's... There's a monster running wild in North Kamuna Forest.
Oh?
You guys look like you're in pain. You sure you're okay? We got on the wrong end of the monster's venom.
Wait, I think I know what it is.
Venom? And we ran into an Anjanath on the south side of the island. An Anjanath? That's... You'd better go tell Chief Gara.
The village's safety comes first. If this monster in the forest is a threat, we'll go deal with it.
Be careful. It won't go down easy.
I know, but it could give us a
Oh, it's the
clue
Pookie
about what's
Pookie.
going on lately. With Red and Guardian Ratha gone, we have to learn to protect ourselves now. Before we go, we'd better make sure we're prepared against poisoning. I recommend making a trip to the merchant and stocking up on antidote herbs.
We can do this, partner. We were born for this.
A ferocious Anjanath suddenly appeared. Surprised by this turn of events, you hear of another monster acting strangely. Is this an ominous sign of things to come? You head to North Kamuna Forest in search of answers. Do I have much antidotes? I have 4 antidotes. I think I can make some. I don't have the recipe for it. Of course I don't. Chicken Decapitator. I like the name of that. Oh, that's the Kutku hammer. Well, actually, you keep on using the gear that we have for now. If anything, we could use some poison resist armor. So we have 3 herbs so far. I think I'll go ahead and purchase 17 of them. Good thing I have the money.
What is going on?
Okay. If that's the northern side, then of course that's where we're going to be going. So we already encountered the Anjanath on the southern side, so this is where we're going to be running into the Pookie Pookie. Yeah, that's a funny name for the monster, Pookie Pookie.
Whee! I didn't take fall damage, yay!
Wait, actually, hold on. I forgot to upgrade my gear back at the village. Dang it. Oh, well. Let's go check in with the blacksmith then. What I really like is that when we return to the village, we get some extra yeah, some extra goodies. I was about to say goodies for some weird reason. Oh, you son of a... I don't have enough of those parts. Okay, so at least we got some upgrade done, which is the hammer. I'm not so sure by all means if we're actually ready for the Pookie Pookie, but hopefully once we get past the Pookie Pookie, we'll be closer to that specific part where we run into... Hopefully we'll finally run into a specific... Oh, you son of a taint. Oh, you... The actual sons of taints. Oh, boy. Got the piggy. I got the piggy. Killer Strike doesn't work effectively unless the HP is low. But at least we got it down to its solo. We have no control over that. And down it goes by poisoning. That's it. That's all I get. Ah, dang it. I would have expected more parts out of that. I just literally don't know what's up with my luck in this game series to get like multiple golden dens in like a single instance. It's just it's baffling, really. I guess I just keep on expecting the unexpected, I guess. And it just happens right in front of me. So that forest that we weren't able to get into now is now accessible to us. I do need to fight some Velociprey, but... We'll take care of the golden ones first. I wanted to do the Rite of Channeling already, but it's not the place for the Rite of Channeling in the game yet. Because that's when we can finesse all these genes and whatnot. Of different monsters, monsties, and whatnot. Hey, it's Yen Cuckoo. Okay, it's a small den. Easy. Wait, I can't open this. Ooh, Strength Nutriment. Nice. Immunizer, I see you, game. I see you. Okay, looks like we've got all the treasure chests around here. Let's go for the egg. Alright, at least this one is quick and easy. No, it's a piggy. I want to wake this pig up because I want to farm it for its parts. Dude, can you please wake up? I need your parts. Rainbow light.
Man, it's awake!
Run for it. I need to fight this thing. This is perfect. That's true, we haven't gotten those in a while, Kiba. That's usually actually from the lesser dens. These golden dens I don't think has the plant eater egg, so we'd have to go into a normal one in order to get it for the subquest. Nice. I only got 2 pieces of hide, but some part is better than no part, honestly. All right, let's take this egg, get out of here, and start the Stream Raider battle. I was caring more so for the monster parts than I do for the egg at the moment. Because at the end of the day, any extra egg just ends up becoming donors for genes anyways. Not genes, of course, as in, well, we know. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this works this time. Oof. Alright, thank you to Amayori for 17 kills, Kiba and Chocolate Prophet for 10 kills, Chocolate Prophet for 4 assists. Which prize will it be this time, Kiba? And Mailbox for 2 assists with Alt Koran. And Butterkeks for 1 kill, of course. We'll give that to you, and we'll give this to Mailbox. Well deserved, well deserved. So let's take these artillery scrolls, paladin scrolls, or paladin scrolls, and balloon buster scrolls. Wait, where's my flying? Yeah, where is my flying thingy? Oh, right here. Just looking for it. Enemies will be revealed over time. Should we go for the skin chest? I don't think we did enough battles yet, though. I mean, I think we could try just for the rewards. Thank you for the epic Pirates Warrior, Kiba. Where's the second gold den? That den was not a breeze, but we got something out of it. At least some parts. Okay, right here. Perfect. I don't really need to fight you anymore for parts, so I think we're okay. Something I'd definitely like to see is some kind of turf war happening. I haven't exactly seen those yet. Oh shoot, there's another one. As much as I think I do need parts from the Yenkaku, I think I'm going to skimp out on getting any more parts for it. For now. Well, looks like we're just gonna get the same eggs over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Ah, seriously? Oh shit, I forgot to switch to bow and arrow. There, that's how we do Killer Strike. Well, we did get some skills at least. At least there's that. Alright, now let's take care of the Pookie Pookie. When it's an RPG game I genuinely enjoy the hell out of it. That's how we do things around here. Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm a pea-brain, I should not be doing that. Oh, nice, more piggy. Oh, shoot, I didn't attack from the behind. That's like an auto attack, but that did not do enough damage. Because Kena could not do enough damage. Oh, shoot. I was almost able to ride. Okay. I only got one piece and the rest of these are bones. Isn't it easier to get bones from the bodies of monsters than to find them out in the field? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, after that Pookie Pookie. I haven't played the demo, but I watched people play the demo. I thought it was a breakable rock. I've definitely watched people play the demo, so I know what's coming up. In this instance, I'm able to, like... I remember what was going on here. So... Give me more of your parts, pig. Of course I did. So we got 2 of those parts and we got the pelt. Okay. Well, no, that's a Bullfango, not a Bulldrome. There's a difference between Fango and a drome. The drome is usually like the alpha of a specific species of the pack. In comparison, Fango is like everybody else. In a similar case to the raptors, the prey are the little ones, while Drome is the alpha. Wait, what's the point of this? What literally was the point of that, I wonder? I'm also not paying. Why am I not paying attention to the mini map on the bottom right corner of the screen? It's mostly because I'm looking at my OBS monitor to make sure that everything is functional and Gucci. I swear, sometimes these walls are making me trip out, like making me think there's an opening or something in the wall somewhere. You never know, maybe there's a cat den nearby. It has been a hot minute since we ran into one of those. But at least we know those should be existing in this game, I believe? Question mark? Alright, now to make sure that I am not tripping, because, like, half the times I'm, like, looking for stuff in this game, I feel like I'm tripping, like I'm... Besides me thinking I'm running in circles all over again. Okay, okay. Oh! Not gonna lie, that was kind of slick. We grabbed that cobweb with some finesse. We have some finesse in our grasp. I like that. I also like when voice actors and voice actresses are also fellow gamers, and they say that, oh, voice of this character plays this game that they voice acted in. It's pretty cool, actually. It is pretty cool. Because I think, like, Chris Tergliafera, who is the voice of Sigma in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, also the voice of Fugen in Monster Hunter Rise. He's got a really great voice too. He's made, I think, like his what do they call those kind of roles? Those breakout roles. I think Gundam Tanaka is still his like breakout role to this day for voices that he's done. And he's also done another voice in Danganronpa 3, V3 Killing Harmony. Ooh, 1400 Zenny. Yeah, let's go. Get some money in my pocket. Dun, 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 dun. This is freaking awesome. Okay. So we got the chest over there. We didn't go to that path over there. There's a climbing thingy, except I can't climb it. These types of areas and these types of mechanics are what actually really prompts the game. Prompts the players, what the game prompts the players is what I'm trying to say, to backtrack. Even though there are people who literally want to like just get through the game as fast as possible. That's totally fine. That is totally fine. I like discovering extra secrets and extra goodies that I haven't found yet, so... That's just me. Also, she's just randomly poofed out of nowhere. It's like the same thing with a Metroidvania game, in which you have an inaccessible power-up that you can't grab because you can't grab it because you don't have a specific power-up that can help you navigate this piece of landscape. I hear a glowy thing. I also like when you can literally hear the glistening, the glow of an item if it's a special item. That definitely helps you to like draw your attention toward this special item that could be really useful, really amazing for crafting something. Now that I think about it, like when what is it? There's a lot of people who play for a lot of hours on end for their first day of a first impression. Because I think when I was watching Josh Strife Hayes lately, playing some really garbage online games for the very first time, I am pretty sure that he's gone through many hours of just recording his gameplay before firmly deciding which footage that he decides to cut down on and which ones that and which one he gets to keep in the video and just ones that he doesn't need. Because the thing that like I find a lot of YouTube people are really better at than me is just finding out the right pieces of footage you want to keep, as well as the ones you really don't need anymore, and the ones you could just put for like outtakes and bloopers and whatnot. Speaking of Josh Strife Hayes, I wonder if that's his full Twitch channel name. I'm wondering like what happened if we gave him a random shout out. Josh Strife Hayes. I'm sure somebody made a clip for him. There we go.
So here we go. Incredibly posh presenter voice. British BDSM is probably hilarious. Right then, lass. You have been quite the horrid little wench you have. Methinks a few lashes across the bottom should fix you, you saucy tart. The safe word is, oi governor, not so bloody hard, innit? Lolol, lolol, lolol.
Yep. I do remember interacting with a partnered British Twitch streamer that they're not proud of their ethnicity because of Britain's reputation of specific matters that I won't divulge into, as far as my awareness is. But that's as far as I know. I had a trip to Britain one time, particularly London, and I enjoyed its atmosphere, and I did enjoy some food from there. I find it very peculiar that in order to use like a public restroom, you have to go through like a toll system to do so, but also at the same time, people in Britain aren't required to pay taxes, I believe. It's one of those countries that are tax-free. What is that one source I actually use Monster Hunter Stories for? Right. I found it. It is Carrion. Wait, server error. Oh, never mind. I was having a panic attack. Okay. I forgot the Pookie Pookie is exclusive to this game, not the... Ah, shoot. Well...
Great, we found the monster den. What's this smell? Let's keep going further in.
Hey, I just want to collect my goodies and be out of here, okay? I just want to beat Guardian Ratha already.
I smell something. Over here.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Serious face intensifies.
That's a Buki. It's a bird wyvern that uses poison attacks.
These guys have all kinds of tricks up their feathers. Don't let your... What would you call this thing, Kiba? It's like a combination of a bird and, I guess, an iguana, I suppose? I wouldn't call it a chameleon because in Monster Hunter Rise there's a specific chameleon monster, but I think its head does remind me of an iguana. All right, let's pile on the power attack. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so slice and dice works. Woohoo, let's go. Crunch time.
My whiskers are tingling. Something's bad's coming our way.
It'll probably start throwing new attacks at you. Oh, shoot. The heck am I supposed to do? Wait, hold on. Let me try using a skill. Your shield to defend against attacks greatly reduces... Alright, let's use guard for now. I had a bad feeling about that.
We gotta do something about that tail. When you're fighting a big monster, you can attack one specific part of their body.
Ooh, that tail's almost dead. Come on, tail. Nice. Hey, the poison is healed. Woohoo! Let's go. All right, here's the kinship. The coolest monster riders can look at explosions. You say cool kids don't look at explosions? Well, they clearly never met a monster rider. Look at it. Look at how glorious that is. Did you just miss? Oh, it's tired. What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter? Feeling a little sore? Oh, no worries. We're about to put you out of your misery pretty soon. Ah. Okay, speed time. Let's see if this works. If not, we'll have to switch to hammer. Woohoo, let's go. Okay.
And the Pookie Pookie's down. My partner does it again.
Now those are words of encouragement if I'd never known words of encouragement myself. But yeah, what would you call that beast, Kiba? It has like notes of an iguana, a bird, and, well, I will say it's a unique monster design. But hey, these parts though, I will gladly take them.
Oh, that was a tough monster, but we made it.
Grab an egg and let's hurry back to Chief Gara. Oh god, oh god. Oh, no. Okay. Let's get rid of the poison first. Looking at it makes you vomit. Puke, puke. That's another way to call it. They literally just stick an eye at the end of 2 pukes, and that's what they could decide to call it. Since the Palamute mission is coming for, as a part of a collaboration of Monster Hunter Rise, it makes me wonder if we're gonna get more, and of course they're gonna have Monster Hunter Rise Monsties. It makes me wonder if more DLC will include more Monster Hunter Rise collaborations. I don't think people have said that they ran into Magna Malo yet in this game. Ooh, that's exactly that thing, Zeg, but that's a terrible one. Well, that's the only one we can get. Of course, the first egg that we get of a specific creature is a terrible one. Why does it have to be that way? I have no idea, but it's just that way. We never wanted it that way, but the game wanted us to have it that way. It wants it that way. There we tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Now back to the village we can open up without actually... Now without taking out another piggy. Should be easy experience. Wait, tell me I actually ran into that thing. Ah, perfect. Okay. Ooh, that's stylish. I have not been using my skill attacks, honestly. Mostly because I want to save my kinship gauge for the Z moves. Wait, no. Not power. Speed. By the power of friendship, we roasty for dinner. Or maybe that was more of a massage. I mean, to be honest, like a massage piece of meat has a really amazing texture. Wait, how many parts did we get? That's a Fango. Drome? Ooh, we got tusks. Yo, okay, we got parts. We actually got parts here. So we got 2 drone. We got 2 tiny pig parts, and the rest of it we got the big pig. Ooh, that is nice. I like that. You know what else we could do before going back to base? Dusk shrooms. Hold on. Okay, so the last thing I need to... I already took out the conchus. Oh, there's literally only one subquest I need to turn in. No, there's more. Velociprey. I need to slay 3 Velociprey. Okay, pretty good opportunity for me to use Beavis, actually. Pretty good opportunity. Hey, there's a few over here. Alright, let's see if we can make quick work of these. What the flip? Okay, 2 down, 4 to go. Ow. GG's. Ooh, 770 points. Screamer Sack. Able to craft sonic bombs. Oh, okay, sonic bombs are really helpful against specific monsties. So I just recently learned that sonic bombs actually really work on monsties when they're underwater. So they're very underground actually. So they're super effective against monsties that are just burrowed themselves with the dig ability. Let me see if I can find a couple more preys to actually prey on. And we should be able to make work of these little shrimps. Yeah, let's go. Ah! Alright, let's take care of this last one. And then we'll get the battle going. Perfect. Okay, now that's working. Wait, does it not give the da-da-da-da quest completion sound? Does it really not give the da-da-da-da quest completion sound? That is very interesting. Ah, welcome back, Subduo. Welcome back. It feels like we got a bunch of warrior classes here, so I'm gonna go ahead and boost the warrior classes. Well, crap. Seeing people sweat in this arena shooter is weird. I'll bet Valor's. I got like a bunch of peeps who do play Halo. Yo, what's up, Rio? How you doing? How's your happy launch day of Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin? Also happy Inazuma announcement day for that one other game. Also, let's go ahead and see what you been up to. Ah, rhythm gaming. Yo, check out this pro Miku gameplay.
Never fails. I always laugh on that part.
Yo, this man is like this man's a pro rhythm gamer. Go ahead and check out his content. He's also a pro artist and a pro monster hunter. He's much more of a pro monster hunter than me. I'm just a stories person, so if anybody knows what they're talking about in terms of like monster hunting, he's the man to go to. He is absolutely the man to go to. In any case, back to adventure. Woo. Exactly. Exactly. Get it? Okay, I'm a cut it with the puns. It's enough to actually get me sucked into cat puns, and now we're using eggs in our puns. It's getting so terrible and rotten that my brain is getting scrambled. You know what else my brain just did?
Did somebody say boom?
Yeah, it's that time. Monster Hunter Pro Tip. All monsters are weak to damage and most importantly, death. You don't say. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, right. Why do pigs come from eggs? That is a very good question I ask myself when playing this game, in all honesty. Alright, now that we got those subquests out of the way. Oh yeah, Rio, I also made my character a female pro tag. I went all thick-brained. And create, well, kind of thick-brained when creating my character. Not gonna lie, she's kind of cute, so. And plus, I already went with a male in the first game already, so why the heck not with here? Right? Yo, look at her name. Look at her name. Look at her name. I'm on fire with, like, the references today, and boom, I was like, Princess Mononoke? Boom. Miltonoke. Miltonoke, the monster riding huntress. GG. Easy claps. Easy peasy lemon squeezy name. So it said this man. But I am home. What you talking about? You need to go home. It sounds like you gotta go home. I need healing. You probably need to go home, and you probably need the healing, Rio. Ever heard of eggs and bacon? Where are you going with that, Kiba? Where are you going with that? Okay, so we took out our first Puke Puke, and obviously our first Puke Puke egg sucks. Oh yeah, no problem, Rio. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Oh, we spent a lot of time on this game. I just want to get to the... Guardian Ratha part. Genji as a mushroom? I wish. Oh yeah, no problem, Luminite. No problem, Rio. thank you so much for the host once again, and hope to catch you after you finish your stuff.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Alright, Chief, what we got to do now? What's up? We got the Anjanath, we got the Puke Puke.
Chief, we've got cause for concern. We ran into an Anjanath and a Puke Puke. This place isn't safe.
An Anjanath? Are you sure?
Yeah, it attacked us right out of the blue. I don't know if this is because of Guardian Ratha, but strange things are happening all over the island.
Without Guardian Ratha's influence, the monsters may be having a hard time restraining themselves.
I thought so too. We should investigate the Guardian Ratha woods. That's where all this started.
Of course. You both have my permission to enter the sacred mountain. But make sure you're ready.
Anime head nod. Okay. This is the climax of the beginning, I believed. After the Anjanath, you encounter a Puke Puke. Now that Guardian Ratha is gone, rampaging monsters terrorize the land. In order to uncover the truth behind these strange events, you head to where it all began, the Guardian Ratha Woods.
Oh, all right. We gotta check out the Guardian Ratha Woods now. We should follow Chief Garrow's advice and get ready first.
We should follow that advice and get ready first. Let's see what we can actually upgrade. Alright, let's upgrade some stuff, my dudes. Yep, 7 years after the first game. Okay, weapons done. Armor? Armor? Wait. Okay. Armor done? Nice, armor's done. Oh, that's Puke Puke armor. There's electro resist on this though, too. Alright, and Anjanath is exclusive to this game. We don't know that. Okay. It's a cute looking armor too, honestly. Do not equip. Well, there goes my hard-earned Zenny. Okay, so let's see. Rider armor is water resist. Puke is electro resist. No, Puke is regular resist, actually. Yeah, that was some frog-like armor, I will say. Wait.
Thank you. Welcome.
Oh, quality meat actually can't be eaten? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, speaking of the frog armor, let's actually upgrade said frog armor. Wait, nope. Do not equip. Oh. Ah, crap. Okay, hold on a second.
Thank you.
I'll keep this armor on for now. Okay, so as soon as we finish this chapter, we're gonna call it. Wait, where is the Let's go to the evening because I want to watch the sunset. To get to Guardian Ratha's den, we need to follow the path north and go through the forest on the hill. Since we got the chief's permission, we can go right ahead. Nice. Nice. Okay. Tonky. Ignore you guys, ignore you guys. We're going right to Guardian Ratha's den. I heard what sounded like a mic drop. Almost sounded like someone spinning bars or something. Oh, you son of a... Ah, this game, I swear. Alright, we'll take care of this first. Who knows, maybe we'll run into the frog lizard thing. Whatever the Puke is. Hey, Vapor versus on Smash Bros. Maybe I could raid him after I'm done. Whoa, 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 I heard footsteps. Okay, at least this den is very small. Sheesh. Oh, that's another Yenkutku. Now, if we get like a... If we do get a pretty good... Not gonna lie, if we do get a pretty good Puke egg from that Yenkutku, because the Yenkutkus are pretty known for, I guess, invading other nests, protecting other nests.
Get me out of there!
Come on, Piggy, you're too slow. What a slow piggy. Let's try not to wake it. It needs its beauty sleep. This boy needs his big boy sleep later. There's a difference between taking a sleep, taking a power nap, actual nap, and deep sleep and all that. Yeah, that's like the, what is it? A specific type of bird that likes to do that to other nests as well. I forgot what it's called, but I was watching like a nature documentary on that kind of bird the other night. The more you know, the more you learn about how vicious animals can be. Alright, we're taking this one. We're taking this one. This is the one we want. Oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Hold the phone. Oh. Oh, sleepyhead, you're still sleeping. Huh. Okay, so that's how it works. Ah, the cuckoo birds. Yes, yes, yes. That's when we think they're kind of innocent in those clocks. You thought wrong. They're not so innocent. They're the devil. They're the devil of avians. They're the parasitic avians. You probably have a wait. You probably have a frog-related name for the new recruit Kiba. Considering the frog is what is your first thought of when you see that thing. Okay, now we should go back to the taxi stop.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Drag? How you doing? You came just kind of at the tail end, as always. I've been up for like, actually, if you, I don't know where you're watching Twitch from, but I've been up for like hours since like early in the morning. From Genshin Impact till this game. And again, I'm no stranger to long streams. I'm just vibing. I'm just chilling. This game just came out, so we're chilling. Bro, I'm old? I thought I'm old. Come on, man. Alright, so I think this is the part where people would finish off the tutorial. I mean, where we finish off the demo for this game. Japanese for Otto. And that's also understandable. Oh yeah, Drac, have you seen the, the video, the presentation and all that for Inazuma? We're gonna get the city based on Japan next in Genshin. And we got some fresh new characters outside of the ones that were announced. And they actually showed off the next god, and she's super hot. She's like almost like kind of like Beto level of Step on Me hot. Actually, Drac, there's a difference between being told and actually seeing the info for yourself, my dude. Wait. What tarnation is the map here? Oh. Oh, you son of a... I also realized the whole time that we've been going all over the place, we haven't found any Poogies. No innocent piggies to rescue. Interesting. Very interesting. And also this time, Drac, we decided to become a, we decided to rock it as a female this time. We got that, like, Princess Mononoke vibe. I just decided to name her Meltanoke. Makes sense, don't it? Meltanoke, the kick-ass monster hunting huntress. Oh no, Sayu was from weeks ago, Drac. We're talking about what was dropped today. And yeah, she is voiced by Lily Pichu. And Agretzko, the English and the English voice of Agretzko is voicing English Ayaka. And the Japanese voice of Shinobu from Demon Slayer voices Ayaka in the Japanese dub. It all comes one full circle. Yeah, man, that was weeks ago. I told you before, but you just end up forgetting. I either showed you and you probably forgot. Also, who wants their steak well done? That is disgusting. You're essentially eating shoe leather. I essentially just picked up 2 pieces of shoe leather. Listen, if you want your steak to be, like, mutually edible and, like, really at its full potential, just keep it medium rare. Don't be deceived by what Monster Hunter tells you. A well-done steak is a complete mockery of how meat should be treated, how beef should be treated. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I missing something? Oh no, I literally just have to continue going forward. Oh, I don't have a climber again. I just have a boing boing, a zoom zoom, and a bonk bonk in my team. Welp. I think we'll be just fine, I hope. This is the last part of the game that I'm going to be stopping at before we're bookmarking it and continue on with the next part of this game. Otherwise, how's college stuff been, Drac? I believe you're last telling me about comic book things? And you've been reading a bunch of comic books lately? How large is this location? Yo, there's got to be like a save point around here somewhere, because this area is huge. Well, it's not the biggest area that I've run into in a Monster Hunter Stories game, but there's a great amount of space here. What the heck? Oh, it looks like a way forward. There's gotta be a checkpoint around here somewhere. I just know it. I feel it in my guts. The Huntress feels it in her Monster Hunter's intuition. Well, this area was not a complete... Well, this was certainly not of aid to me at all. Okay then, we'll be back here later. Hey, welcome back, Kiba. We're just circling around this spot for now, seeing if we could find a save point around here, because there's a lot of grounds to cover in this place. And a save point would be pretty ideal. I don't know, you didn't miss much, Kiba. I was just mostly asking Drac how he's doing. Okay, so this place is the dead end. I was like wondering which path is going to branch off and which one's the dead end. Oh, Zane's online. Zane is a fellow Mario Kart player, I believe. Well, some Nintendo gamer. I remember he's like... I think he is a Mario Kart player. Last I recall, I added him because there is a small group of Nintendo 3DS gamers who got a Nintendo Switch and I added their ID from. Oh, that's gonna come in handy. But yeah, how's the comic stuff lately, Drac? Because last time you were talking to me, you were going over some comic stuffs. And can you believe I am playing as a waifu? This is Kick-Ass Huntress, Monster Huntin' Huntress, and Rider Miltonoke. Yeah, I just literally took my name and Princess Mononoke and just smushed them together. That should be at least some level of brownie points of creativity. Okay. I think, honestly, like, this amount of exploration is fine because later on down the lines I need to do a lot of navigating in other RPGs I'm going to be playing. Like Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. And what other game? That Dragon Quest game, of course. I hear glistening. But yeah, Drac, welcome to the launch day of Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin, where I've been spending so many hours on just the first chapter, because screw me. I play the hell out of RPG games I do enjoy. I can't stress that enough. Is it buffering for anybody else? Check your settings, Kiba, or refresh Twitch. It tends to do that for a lot of people. Right now, we do have quality options today. Okay, please give me a save point somewhere. This is a lot of navigation. This is literally like so many levels of navigation. Where the heck is the save point? Bruh. How much ground are we covering here? Halfway there. Of course it get easy to get lost in a place like this. Yeah, Dragon Quest 8. Oh, I forgot I could jump. I forgot this dude's a boing boing. Oh yeah, Drac, you know that one VTuber actually graduated already, right? If you've been following, like, VTubers, what's their name? Coco? Yeah, Coco from Hololive is, done. She graduated from... Oh. I think it was like nasty behind the scenes business at Hololive, from my limited knowledge. Coco, one of the, not Kiara, the other orange-haired VTuber. Because I know there's Kiara and then there's Coco. Oh, I thought you were item I could pick up. I am a pea-brain. No, oh. Yeah, kind of poggers, but also kind of also feels bad because the decision was like influenced by nasty behind the scenes biz that happened with, you know, Hololive people behind the scenes. That's why I'm just like very hesitant sometimes that what the frick, how much? Okay, the reason why I missed this is because I don't have a monster that can climb. Jeez, how much territory am I covering? Aw, you guys are so cute. Okay. Never was. Regardless, people do wish her all the best. Woo! Pookie pookie. Yeah, pretty much that. Because sometimes, like, some groups of VTubers, if they're, like, officially, like, put in some sort of studio group or something, their practices can be unorthodox depending on who you're teamed up with. Of course, the other major group is, VShojo. And recently, the latest collab for VTubing was Neanners from VShojo and Kiara from Hololive. Not gonna lie, it was kind of whack. Like, I see the both of them, and it's just kind of whack to see them both together. Oh yeah, facts. I think it was a similar case with, don't quote me on this. It might have been a similar case for Kizuna. Oh, that's where the stupid taxi stop is. Alright, all this traveling will be well worth it. I hope it is well worth it, because we have... How many kilometers have we gotten with this game? Even if there's a single blue mushroom, Kiba, like, it's kind of negligible. You missed me. Okay, so let's just go back to this one specific spot, because this looks like the dead end over here. Yeah, and I do wish, honestly, it feels pretty
Pookie pookie.
Okay, so let's switch it up to... Don't ask me what the heck that thing is, I just know it's a very interestingly designed monster. And I picked the wrong one. No! Okay. Alright, so after this... After slaying this froggy-looking thing... derpy thing, we'll go ahead and start the Stream Raiders battle. Tail. This isn't 4K, Drac, but by the least of it, this is HD Monster Hunter Stories. Please. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Lil, let's pile on the power attack. Let's go. Oh? Okay, you guys go first. We're going second. Damn, she good. Okay, do I have a stun ability? Yo, seriously? Interesting. Let's switch our weapons for now. So I could go to hammer. That's right, I can switch weapons in this game. Yo, Meltanoka got the muscles. Ooh, let's go. GG. Oh, yes, we did. We had to send it to horny jail. I mean, what? Oh man. I could have gotten a better score. Well, in any case, I do need its parts. Alright, let's get the Stream Raiders battle out of the way, and it's a pretty good quick break for Stream Raiders. Whoa, we got people in here. Let's go. Sure. I got you with the stronghold. I got y'all with the stronghold. Whew, that was exhausting. Alright, thank you to... Let's see, I landed 7 kills and everybody else landed the equal amount of kills. Thank you to Snowpex for 4 assists, and thank you to President Volkov and Amayari for 3 assists. Which one will it be this time, Kiba? Also, Drac, I think we finally got the video that I'm not so sure if anybody showed you yet. But I think it's worth it to listen to the trailer subbed, because it just made sense. It just makes sense that way, you know? But yeah, let me know what you want, Kiba. Let me know what prize it is this time. Is it the Musketeer or is it the gold? While we're waiting on Kiba's response, let's see if this video is working. Okay, it seems like there's like a 1-minute delay or something, I believe. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Also, fun fact, Drac, for Inazuma's music, they got the Tokyo Philharmonic Orchestra. Despite being in COVID, they actually got the Tokyo Philharmonic Orchestra over in Japan to help make the music of Inazuma. So, poggers to outsourcing. Poggers to quality music. Poggers to the composer. Alright, so I'm not really so sure if you're ready for this, Drac, if you haven't seen this yet, but, your body is probably not ready for this. Your body is probably not ready for this. Let me make sure the subs are working. Let's do this.
Mondo は自由の国、リーユエは契約の国、そして稲妻は永遠の国なんだ。
将軍様、彼女には感情がほとんどなく、様々な形で永遠という唯一の目標を実践しているようでした。
君たちをライデン将軍のところまで導く術はある。だがその前にもう一つ二人には来てほしい場所があるんだ。人の願いが一定の強さに達した時、神の視線がそのものに降り注ぐ。言い換えれば神の目はそのものの願いを代表している。
師匠は邪気に取りつかれたのでしょうか。
そういえば彼は神の目を押収されたばかりでしたね。
おかしいな。心の中が空っぽで何か欠けているようだ。
We got samurai.
神の目を奪われるというのは願いを奪われることと同じじゃ。水に落ちたもののようにあがけばあがくほど暗く冷たき深海に落ちる。やはりわらわの
That is Yae Miko. Introduced in China first.
この海域に新たな望みを吹きつける。
神である将軍様の目には、すべての生き物は一つ一つの生命に過ぎないのかもしれません。
Shinobu Kocho.
メガリレーの遂行により、人々の願いが
My wife. This is my new wife. Kamisato Ayaka. Let's go.
安心して眠ることすらできません。ここからは私が約束を果たす番です。ご指導をお願いいたします。失礼。神里流消滅。メガリレーに抵抗するということは神に抗うことにもなります。準備が整い次第、花見坂へ向かってください。長野原という花火屋がございます。そこであなたを手助けしてくれる方を見つけられるでしょう。
自己紹介がまだやったな。祭りの開始や。うちはよいみや。よろしゅうな。火の用心。終末版左右誕生。風向きに従え。分身の術。
私たち以外にも遠方の渡積島に抵抗軍が存在しています。神の目を失った者や失うことを恐れている者が渡積島のサンゴノ宮の下で抵抗組織を結成したのです。
永遠の脅威となる全ての要素を排除する。それが将軍様の命令だ。
天竜奉行九条家の様子で幕府軍の大将。
抵抗軍は仲間を撃ってはならない。
儀式。どうして天竜奉行がそのようなことを。
お待たせしました。私の副兵たち。
Oh my gosh, she's hot. She's hot. Too much hotness.
あなたを心臓へとはめ込みましょう。
She's too hot. That's like beta levels of step on me. Yep, that last woman is actually the that last woman, no hesitation, no hesitation, is the god of Electro. The last lady is the Electro Archon. No hints needed. No nothing. No foreshadowing. Straight up edge. Pulls sword out of her boobs. Electro God. Let's just go back to that one frame again where she literally just pulls an Electro sword right out of her chest. Like, literally. If that's not, like... If this isn't edgy AF, then I don't know what else is. So far, she's probably like the edgiest of all edge mistress gods. Yeah, I'm saving my pulls for her. I am so saving my pulls for her. So yeah, she's one tough lady. She might be even tougher than Beto since you're part of the Beto club. I'd love for her to crush her, right? Right? Like, hands down, we already know, like, we don't need to find out like, oh, who the heck is the Electro God? That's her. That's her right there. She controls all of electricity. She could juice up an entire neighborhood and also cause a blackout in an instant. Like, probably like 1 million blackouts. Other characters, we saw Kamisato Ayaka. I'm waiting on Yoimiya. Let me see. I'm definitely her. I'm pulling for her, obviously. And then we also have... Let's see. Yoimiya is a 5-star, right? I believe she is introduced to be a 5-star. Yep, she's a 5-star. And Sayu is a 4-star. Sayu is actually on the same banner as Yoimiya, so Ayaka's banner comes first, and then Yoimiya's banner comes next. And then we have Sara here. Sara is actually the hold on a second, let me Sara is the general. She also has the Tengu motif as part of her outfit. She's part of the she's the general of the Electro Archon. And then we have the new bow dude over here. The Geo bow dude is a member of the Resistance. This is Goro. Goro is just like Sucrose, he's one of those. And he's actually another archer, but he's actually Geo this time. And he's a member of the Resistance. And then we also have... I forgot what her name is. She's the lead... She's the strategy military leader of the Resistance. But I think she's probably like a Hydro Catalyst again, which is pretty much another Barbara, another Mona situation. So, yeah. No problem, Kiba, no problem. So yeah, characters. I'm mostly saving up for... I'm going to be pulling for Ayaka first. And then I'm saving for Goro, and I'm saving for Miss Pull Sword out of her boob step on me, mommy. Yeah, I'm saving for Electro Mommy. And the Rocky Fox dude that could shoot arrows. The Tengu girl is yeah, she's an Electro bow user. Like, so nothing new. She's a different playstyle like Fischl. We already have Fischl, who's already freaking busted, by the way. So yeah, those are my next characters I'm saving up for. But my pulls for Ayaka are coming up first. Then, during Yoimiya's banner, I'm saving. And whenever the time comes, I'll be pulling for Foxboy, Archer Foxboy, and I'll be pulling for Electromom. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I'm sure a lot of people are itching to pull for... You know, let's watch that cut. Let's watch that final bit again. Let's just... Ay. Okay. That aside. Enough of that aside. Ay. Oh, so the blonde boy, the blonde Japanese boy, I'm personally not interested in. Actually, if we go backtrack, I forgot what his name is. I can't remember every single character name. I'm only interested in the characters that I'm interested in pulling, like Ayaka, of course. Yeah, this boy right here, I'm personally not interested in. Like, sure, he's blonde. He's like the blonde Japanese character trope amongst the cast of Japanese characters like Ryuji in Persona 5. I'm personally not interested in him as much as I'm interested in Foxboy and Electromom and Ayaka. But I'm sure he has a fan base that people want to pull for too, because I know there's like people who are Yoimiya supremacy, must pull for my queen, my fireworks lady Yoimiya. To each one their own though. Like, I'm not saying that people shouldn't pull on their favorite characters. By all means, like, spend however much money you want, pull for whoever you want. I'm just personally not a collector of everybody. Plus, I want to be careful with my gems, because if I overpull and I use up so many freebie gems as well as, you know, paid pulls, if out of desperation, then we're not saving properly. Also, Drac, there's literally like maybe 10 to 11 more days before the current events end, and you can still have time to get the first skin in Genshin, which is Barbara's summer suit. Where am I going? Oh, right, I'm going this way. But yeah, the you know the place that you saw me on a boat last time? We're gonna be on the boat again in Inazuma. They released a temporary area in the game for the summer just to get us ready to sail in Inazuma. So get ready to not just run around on Inazuma. You're gonna have to be sailing on the waters to get to places too. So I would recommend to like get whatever gems or any events that you can get done as soon as possible to like at least save up on some pulls that way. So you don't have to pay for every single pull that you do for your favorite Inazuma character or two. And practice the boat. Practicing sailing in the boat in the game can help you to navigate Inazuma probably when Inazuma comes out. But yeah, a lot of lore stuff. Major lore stuff. And welcome back, Kiba. I was just talking to Drac about what's coming up in the other game that everybody's excited about. Anyways, intermission aside. Oh my god. Yeah, I did say Drac would not be ready for that presentation. Not even Electromom. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go on the waters and then... Oh. I do not have a sense of direction on this map. I swear to... There we go. That's how you get around Meltendo. Alright, so this area has the taxi stop I need as my save point. And we got some pigs to eat.
Oh! Welcome to our burrow.
Ah, ha, ha. Oi. Perfect. I think that's the save spot we have. Yo, check out that uptime, Drac. Check out that dedicated uptime we got today. No, 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 don't run. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Aww. Some fearless felines have burrows hidden in various locations. Inside, you'll find helpful Katos who can restore your HP or hearts. Talk to the caravan for... don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I take your thingies, if that's okay. Bro, I'm straight up stealing from the generous cats. Yo, Drac, what do you think of Miss Female Protag here? And her sidekick. I literally he's literally a sidekick. I could literally just kick him to the side. Sometimes I love him, but sometimes I need to kick him to the side. Because he sometimes steals the spotlight. Like, yes, I'm... Miltonoke, she may be a silent protag, but she's still awesome in her own way. And she's also still cute. Right?
Meow, recover my hearts, please.
Oh yeah, this is our senpai right here. This is Kana. She is our monster riding senpai.
How's it going?
I mean, she's dressed like a typical monster rider, I would say. I wouldn't say she's got the most scantily clad outfit. But that's just her version of the signature outfit that we wear in this game. But yeah, this is Kana senpai for now. She's partnered with us so we can actually, so she can chaperone us on our journey to this next part in the game that is gonna be kinda plot thick. Kinda plot thick. Piggy, I need... Thank you. Kana senpai. So yeah, Kohai and senpai are riding together. I mean, what? Wait, if I put it that way. What have I said? What the hell have I said? Piggy, no! I'm one of your kind! No, 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 run away, run away! I don't need to fight this!
Get me out of there!
It's an RPG, man. There's some fights you don't need, some fights you need, and some fights you just can't win. Are we good? Wait a minute, I have yet to... Wait till you watch me play Xenoblade Chronicles for the first time. I'm just gonna go all over the map. But that's just me in an RPG game in general. Or if you're ever there when I played Breath of the Wild, that game is thick. That game's pieces of land are way too thick for me to cover. With my thick brains and my thick perception. There are some words I know I'm stretching, but, like... I'm a try-hard person who puts a... Wait, what? Yo, they removed the footprints from where you backtracked? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so that tripped me out for like one split moment. Now I know. Where am I going? Where the hell am I going? Where in the Sam Hill am I going? Okay, I'm going this way. Exit. Huh? Oh, ow. Yeah, we have yet to receive our partner in this game yet. Our actual partner. It's mostly because, well, again, this is an RPG game that I genuinely enjoy. Oh my god, finally, after all this traveling. Yo, let's go. Bruh. You're so close, Guardian Wrath's Den is just up ahead. Keep going. Yes, senpai. Cat, I missed out what you're saying, but you're not so important. I have the spotlight. I mean, I could just go back on my VOD and read it later. Or watch somebody else's playthrough. Ooh. Okay, let's fight this thing because I need its parts. But yeah, turn-based like Persona, Drac. Yep, sure. Ooh, nice. Rider on. Oh yeah, we had somebody name him Tonky earlier. He's probably lurking at this moment. Senpai, no! Eh? Almost! That part is almost broken! Ooh, is it broken? Is it broken? Are we broken? Come on, break! Yes! Yo, let's go! Wait, what? Bro, I thought we broke your part. Alright, it's time to switch our weapon, because we can definitely do that in this game now. I got the bunk. You must go to horny jail. Oh, I forgot, you use a different attack type. That is totally my bad. Ooh, piggy, okay. What? Oof. Oh? We'll go after it some other time. Hey, let's go. Let's go. We got the S rank on the Froggo dude. Yo, that's what we're looking for. We're either looking for S's or A's here. Just like those are the kind of grades we don't get in school often. Yo, Drac, imagine getting a grade S on your paper, like, and you're like approaching the professor like, teach, am I failing? What's this S stand for? Does this stand for stupid? And then you're talking to the teacher, and the teacher looks at you with a smile. It's like, don't worry, son. This is the new grading system. The S is actually better than an A. That means you are a terrific student. I am so proud of you. Imagine. Imagine. Because if you have like all these video games with the A ranking, like why can't we get an A in with this A ranking and then it goes to the S ranking? Why don't we get like an S in school? In Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, how about an X? An X is better than an S, right? Wait, if I go down there, do I drop? Oh, the den's right there. We'll go back to it later. We'll get an extra egg later. Holy. Yo, facts, no questions asked. Alright, cutscene time. It's probably the last cutscene we'll play for tonight.
These are sacred grounds.
Wait, what happened to the sun? What happened to the moon? Alright, so here's Kohai with Senpai. There's a lot of fireflies.
Your grandpa passed away, but his Rathalos came back. Besides Red, Guardian Ratha would never let anyone else ride him. I'm sure he's waiting for Red to come home. That's what Chief Gara always said.
But this red guy's not around anymore, right? So why?
The truth is,
The cat's gone through puberty.
forms a bond with a rider. It never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would never have abandoned the island.
Enemy nod.
Let's take a look around.
Yeah, leave it to me. My nose knows there's something here.
Something's telling me that Firefly knows that something's sus. Hey, it's the new girl, Drac. That's Enna. She's apparently a Wyverian, so she's got that dragon blood. She's a Dovahkiin. She's the Dovahkiin girl.
Oh, hey, 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 hey! Did I ask you to be up close and personal with me? I mean, sure, you are cute too, but...
Red was one of our leaders. This is his grandkid.
Hi, this is Meltanoke.
I know. It's just I actually came to see Guardian Ratha. Red gave me something to bring back here.
Something from Red?
Uh-oh. Shiz.
Something's coming. Over there.
Oh, shut up. This guy again? She's not just any elf girl. She's Dovahkiin. She's literally Dovahkiin in this game.
Shut up with your cat puns!
Please, take this. It's Red's old kinship stone. You might be able to use it to calm that monster down.
Red's kinship stone. How come you have it?
This is getting sus.
He wanted you to have it.
How am I supposed to trust you? We just met. How do you know my grandfather? Okay, I'll just take it. Because anime.
You ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it! Right on!
Candid. Let's do this. Okay, let's try speed first. Oh? Yeah, Ming, gotta get the pictures when I can. Okay, so it's a speedster. First of all, we need to switch monsties to... Beavis! Okay, now... Weapon. Sword doesn't work. Wait. No. Let's try... The bonk. Okay, I swear, if the bonk does not work, then I don't... Then I hope the Shoto will. Get bonked, buddy! Okay, now we know. You son of a biscuit. Alright, Burb, I need you to do this thing called... Beak Drill. And then I'll go ahead and use... Tick. Woohoo! Uh-oh. It's pissed. It's completely pissed. Oh, shh! Ow! Alright. Right on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Senpai. Alright, Drac. Watch this. This is the power of teamwork and the power of friendship. Let's frickin' go! Let's go! Ah! Who says cool kids don't look at explosions? Oh, shoot. Oof. Okay. Oh, we're on fire, not in a good way. Hey, thank you, senpai. Yo, right? Charge a shuttle. Wait, actually, no. Right on. Ooh, let's go. Oh, what's that about triple bite? You're only gonna get a single bite. Oh, shh. Okay, now it's pissed again.
See how the Anjaneth's snout is twitching? Try aiming for it with your next attack.
You're right. I should aim it with my next attack. Ooh, Senpai's got the brains. Senpai knows what she's doing. All right, here we go, Drac. Round 2. Let's go. Let's do this. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Let's go. Damn, that damage.
Ooh, did you see that? It stores its flames in its snout. Now we don't have to stop it from spitting fire. Time to go on the offensive.
Ho, 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 ho. What you gonna do now, buddy? What you gonna do now? Gee freaking G's.
Yeah, that Anjaneth's got nothing on us.
Friendship, it's the power of friendship. It's always about the power of friendship. Alright, let's see our score. How do we do? Yo, let's go! Boss hunt, S rank, let's go! I might need more of these parts, though. Yo, GG's. Now that was a pretty good climax. We've been preparing for this very moment.
Heck yeah, we did.
It was amazing. I wonder if it was thanks to that kinship stone.
Huh?
Whoa! The kinship stone powered up! Seems like this one works differently than the ones I know. My old partner's kinship stone powered up after purifying the black light.
Oh, that was for the first game.
Black light. I've heard of that. There's no way it could have come back, right?
Right. Whatever's going on here, it's something totally different. It makes my fur stand on end. But this could be something even worse.
It's like Chief Gara said. Guardian Ratha leaving must have started all this.
I feel bad, though.
Probably why the Anjanath lost control too.
It's all because the Guardian Spirit is gone. Wait, am I gonna do a Protag power thing? Wait. Is she gonna do a Protag power?
Just as I thought. You really are like Red. My name's Enna. Your grandfather and I were friends long ago.
I'm just gonna call her Dovahkiin.
My life.
She's literally the Dovahkiin of this game.
It's something I want to show you. Follow me.
Whoa, 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 hey. Whoa, we're moving so fast, lady. Whoa, aren't we moving a little bit too fast? We're holding hands already? Hello? Imagine that happening to you, Drac. Imagine that happening to you, anybody else in the Protag shoes. Not only that, she is kind of cute. It's a bébé. It's a new bébé.
That's a Rathalos egg, isn't it?
I hid it here so the hunters wouldn't be able to find it.
Smells nice and fresh. For sure a peppy little monster. But the scent is a little different from a regular Rathalos, though.
Guardian Ratha gave this to me before he left.
Aww.
He wanted me to take care of it. That's what it seemed like.
Wait, what?
These strange happenings aren't confined to this island alone. Rathalos are disappearing from their natural habitats. Nobody knows where they're going. Monsters that are usually docile are acting aggressive. There are reports of people being attacked.
That's terrible. So this is happening in other places too?
That's right. The whole world is getting hysterical, and that's why I'm traveling around to find what's causing this catastrophe.
What a mess.
Cat pun.
When the ocean changed color and we saw that light. What was all that?
Well, I don't know yet. But I think Red knew something. He spoke about an omen of disaster.
A disaster?
Ah, here you are.
Huh? Chief Gara.
Over here! I saw the riders go this way.
They've got to be hiding that Rathalos somewhere. Find them.
Oh, shut up, dicks.
The hunters believe we're harboring a dangerous monster. They won't stop until they've found what they're after.
If they see this egg, we're gonna be in trouble.
That egg.
We should go to Ruto Village. The hunters can't harm us there.
Ruto Village?
It's where I live.
Oh?
It's a Wyverian settlement. Humans aren't allowed in without permission.
Dovahkiin City?
The hunters won't be able to follow us there. Come with me, please.
Oh, okay.
Just know, this Rathalos will help us once it hatches.
You want to come too?
Grandpa?
What's the matter? Are you scared? There is nothing to fear. It's a big world out there. But Rathalos will guide you.
Grandpa? What? Is this real? Grandpa, no! I have questions! I still have more questions. As the Protag, I have the right to know. Yeah, that's essentially our Meowth / Morgana mix. Oh.
That's my buddy! I knew you'd come around!
But, Chief Gara...
It's no mere coincidence. You were given Red's kinship stone, and now a Rathalos egg. This is destiny. In Ruto Village, you can hear the legend of Ray's Wing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin.
Roll credits.
We're talking about that, right? A Rathalos with the power to bring ruin to...
I'm getting goosebumps listening to the music.
So the legend goes. I have a feeling it has a connection to the peculiar occurrences of late.
All right. Leave the hunters to me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. But it'll work out.
Senpai?
Sure, you've got what it takes to make it through this. You're my first student after all, right?
Anime nod. Oh, this is wholesome. This is so wholesome.
You watch out for the newbie. Got that, Nabiru? Whatever you say, Chief. The two of us will do you proud.
You have your grandpa's determined eyes. Take good care of his kinship stone,
Anime nod. Yay!
Go now. There's a boat at the bottom of the cliff you can use.
By the power of anime nods, we shall prevail. Let's not forget the power of friendship.
Thank you so very much. Let's go.
That ship. Hey, where are they going?
Nowhere where you're concerned about. This isn't your concern, dude.
Tsukino,
I'm here.
I need you to tail them.
Mission accepted. Moon's blessing emerge.
Ninja cat. Oh, damn it. God damn it, we have a ninja cat on our tail. Yes, save our current progress. And that, ladies and gents, is Chapter 1, my Chapter 1, of Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin. Where will Chapter 2 lead us? Who will go to the village first? This Tsukino girl? This Tsukino cat girl? Female cat? Or this hunter guy whose father has been unfortunately murdered in the fire of the instant of the beginning of the game? Will we prevail and hatch this egg and restore it to an absolute glory and not prevent an obvious prophecy that we're hopelessly, with the lack of knowledge, trying to prevent? Find out next time on Dragon Ball. Never mind. Well, let's get to our next area and actually save first. Ruto Village is just beyond the hill.
All right, race you to the top, buddy.
You decide to travel with Enna, the Dovahkiin, to protect the Raised Wing Ratha egg entrusted to her by Guardian Ratha. You set off to her home of Ruto Village, where your grandfather Red once forged strong bonds with the Dovahkiins living there. Hi. Hey, Ludroths. Yeah, this game is full of stories. Can you believe it, Drek? A Monster Hunter game with full of stories? With an anime protag, a senpai that we leave behind? A ninja cat? And a Dovahkiin girl? But never fear, for the power of friendship and anime nods can save the day once again and prevent this darkness and prevent this prophecy forever fulfilling and all these other cliches that I'm gonna hate myself for saying and slap myself silly in the hate face later. Hey, the charm of this game is something I can like... Oh, hello. Let's actually make our way to the village, because the village is a safe haven, and I can actually get some new subquests and go to a blacksmith there. And all that. I get the joke already. Whoa! It's a Slogtoth. Oh yeah, these dudes are lazy. These dudes are like lazy bums. Bruh. Bruh. They can't stand my horns, dude. Oh? I hear something shiny. I hear shiny. Oh. Bug. Oh, schnizzles. Let's fight this dude once. Because we need to add it to the Pokédex. I mean the glossary, I mean the handbook thingy. That was easy.
Yeah!
Of course we're gonna need those parts for later. The question is, we ever get back there? The first village? Maybe. In the first game, we went back to the first village because something ancient prophecy requires us to be back in the first village that we were never told about. It's backtracking. It's the writer's excuse to say, oh, you guys need to backtrack back to where you started because we forgot to say on purpose that something part of prophecy is actually back at where you started, yada yada yada, you know? The writers do that. They literally do that shit on purpose. Cutscene? Holy, this is... Burbs. Hey, there's a blue yen cuckoo. Damn, look how wide this field is. Hey, there's a Royal Ludroth. Alright, we're here to get to the village. That's the safe haven. We'll be back to hunt with these thingies later.
I had no idea Alcala was this huge. Those hunters don't stand a chance of catching us way out here.
Alright, so if we're going to the left, 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 to the left. To the left, gotta make a way to the village to the left. To the left, totally not the song that we're going to the left. Oh. 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 Nande.
Hey, is everything okay, buddy? How's the egg holding up? Oh. It looks and smells nice and healthy. It's sure to become a Claudius Rathalos. I can't wait to meet the little guy.
Yes, neither can I.
Oh!
What's that?
Who was that? And what does he want with Anna?
God damn it. Just when we were just right at the... Just when we were right there.
Oh, who was that guy? Why you take Anna? We've got to save her, buddy.
God freaking damn it. Just when we were right there. Well, technically, if the dude went into the forest... Yo, actually, not gonna lie.
Come on, after them, Hayaku.
I mean, not gonna lie, I do want that dude as my party member. Please tell me I just need to fight that thing once and then we can rescue her and then go to her crib. Honk. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Where do you think you're going? We got some chicken to fry. Bruh. Look at this burb. Do you know how many bucket meals you can make with this burb? No! Ow. Well, I did want to fight you anyway. 12 pieces, right? With the 13 herbs and spices for KFC, right? You'll get it for under 20 bucks. Exactly. Exactly. Once again, we have to save a damsel in distress, and this time it has to be the Dovahkiin of the story. I'm not just talking about any Dovahkiin, I'm talking about the Dovahkiin who is entrusted to us. Hey, buddy, where do you think you're going? Well, I didn't need to fight you anyway, so... Oh, you guys are so adorable! Aw, man. They're thinking of every single trick in the book. Oh?
Found ya! Don't worry, Anna. We're here to save you.
No, wait.
Huh?
It's okay.
Hey, Legend of Zelda inference.
That kinship stone. Red?
Who?
No. Of course not.
This is one of Red's descendants. We met on Hakolo Island.
If you just told me you were going to Hakolo Island. I've been worried sick, Anna. I thought you had been kidnapped, or even worse.
Huh? What's going on? This guy's a friend of yours, Anna?
Yes, he's from Ruto as well.
My apologies for surprising you. I'm Alwyn. My duty is to keep our village secure.
Well, it looks to me like we might have gotten off on the wrong paw, huh? I'm Nathiru, and this is my buddy, a writer from Hakolo Island. Pleased to meet ya.
Right, he has to be the one talking.
I'll show you to the village. This way.
Come, let's go.
Okay, definitely Sheikah tribe, Legend of Zelda vibes, interacting with this dude. Wait, Ninja Cat? God damn it!
Target spotted. The moon's blessing is with me.
God damn it. She's literally on her cattail. But damn, she's good at what she does. God damn. Just like the Black Widow. I assure you he means well, but look, we're almost to Ruto now. See, Ruto, the looks of these of these people. It's like all too familiar with like Legend of Zelda. If there's any collectibles around here, I'll get them later. Gonna watch that movie. Yo, we got a girlfriend? Congrats, Drac. Congrats. I'd imagine having an actual girlfriend. Anyways. Yeah, I want to watch that movie too. I don't have like Disney Plus for it though. If I could, we could be able to host a movie night with Disney Plus. Oh, finally! We're finally at a safe haven, guys. Okay, this is major Lord of the Rings vibes now. Lord of the Rings with Legend of Zelda. This is where I leave you. I'll see you at the Elder's house.
I need to speak with Grandfather as well. Come by once you've looked around the village. Got it. Catch you guys later.
It's from one grandfather to another.
Hey, hi there.
Yes, I'm a human.
Welcome, welcome.
I guess we're all about the grandfathers being best buddies or something. Alright, take this. I want some money. And, I don't got anything else to sell you, lady. You're welcome. Let's save at this taxi stop for now. I am pretty sure that even though we technically have a place to sleep here, they're not going to let us in until we actually something advance the plot. Strengthen your bonds with your Monsi's battle buddies will level up your kinship stone. This will allow you to accept more challenging sub-quests. Yo. Sign me up, sign me up. Alright. Hand me all the sub-quests. Hand it to me. taking it all. I need all the money, all the opportunity. Wait, I can upgrade my armor, right? Yeah, buddy. Ah, damn it. I don't have enough money for this, even though it's cute. Hey, this is the stable cat. Yes, I am Human. You're all Dovahkiin. I am amazed. No, where's my place? Where's the place I could sleep at? Alright, so it looks like I have to talk to somebody, and then they can let me, like, have a crib here. What? I'm the granddaughter of that human who once used to be here.
What is it?
Well then.
How could this be?
Alright, we have a village elder, dude.
Grandfather, my apologies for worrying you, but
I spoke to Alwyn. What were you thinking, running off to Hakolo Island like that?
I had to keep my promise to Red. He wanted his old kinship stone taken there.
And you crossed the sea on your own, just for that?
Elder, Zellard, this is the rider from Hakolo Island.
Hajimemashite. Nice to meet you.
Naviru and Best Buddy reporting for duty. Nice to meet you, Gramps.
You know what's really funny? They actually decided to give the cat a barrel because the cat's too short. He has the spotlight. He needs something to stand on.
So you are Red's grandchild. I do see the resemblance, I suppose. We all owe your grandfather a great debt. If there is anything we can do for you, by all means ask.
This? What do I do with this?
Where did you procure this?
Guardian Ratha gave it to me.
And then you brought it here?
I had no choice. There are hunters after it. Please, let's keep the egg here, just until it hatches.
Elder, could this egg be?
Indeed. Descendant of Red, do you know of the Rite of Champions?
Yes, let's go! No, but I want to learn it, please.
I see. So you have come here without having completed the rite. You are inexperienced as a rider, and have nowhere near the power held by your grandfather. You would not be capable of forming a bond with the monster in this egg.
What you talking about? I'm more than capable.
What do you know of the Wings of Ruin? Legend speaks of Razewing Ratha, a monster so powerful it can bring ruin to the world with every beat of its wings. Some even say it was such a monster that laid waste.
I forgot my team banner was right there, so I covered the dude's face. Whoopsies.
So you're saying that inside this egg...
It matches the description of the egg in the legend.
We can replay cutscenes in this game.
Hey, quit yanking my tail. You don't seriously believe all that. You can't just decide the monster's gonna be evil before it's even born.
I know, it doesn't exactly.
There's his face.
However,
Sorry, my dude.
Should this Rathalos hatch and awaken to its destructive power, you will be to blame for what happens.
Ooh.
Are you prepared to take that risk?
Buddy!
It's a rider's duty to protect the egg they've been entrusted with, no matter what kind of egg it may be. As a start, let's see if the human youth has what it takes to participate in the rite of channeling.
Motherhood, right?
I am curious to see what the young one can accomplish with Red's kinship stone.
Grandfather.
Don't sweat it, buddy. You can do this. Come on, let's get this little guy hatched.
Is it happening?
They even set up a house for us. How's that for hospitality? Let's check it out, buddy.
What to do?
Hello.
I know I could like talk to the villagers, but their dialogue doesn't seem all important. Hey, martial arts cat. You good? Bruh, this cat. Cat, you good? You good? Pff, okay. I'm gonna assume that you're good. Oh, what am I buying? Yo, this gun lance, though. I don't use it, but because my character uses a bow and arrow. Alright, now I know where you are, my little dude. My little friend. Oh, that's where I'm gonna be sleeping. I mean, I could have talked to all of the villagers about, well...
It's terrifying.
Yeah, we'll do that. I would say that's a pretty good bookmark. After all, we just got to this town. We have a place to sleep in now. Yo, the Monster Hunter Wiki is probably, or I don't know. If I play this game again, I'll probably just like play it for the sake of, I guess, casually playing it on my own. I'll probably make a save file, have a save file where I just play on my own and just experience the game on my own. And then I'll have a save file for like maybe like a challenge run, a Nuzlocke run.
Well, hello there. Hey, how's it going?
So in the original game, I think you could only have one save file. In this game now, you could have like 3 save files. See, that's a step up from Pokemon. Pokemon, you can only have one save file for like so many, for like an entire decade. Oh hey, you're in casual clothes, what do you know? Kinda cute in those casual clothes, not gonna lie.
grandfather spoke of really be true?
Don't worry, Anna. It'll all work out. More importantly, we need to focus on learning about the rite of channeling.
Of course. The rite will help prove to everyone you have what it takes to succeed.
Why are you talking to the cat?
I'm sure you can too.
There you go. Talk to me. The cat's just the sidekick.
Here, you can use this room while you're here. It was Red's room years ago.
Wow! My buddy's grandpa stayed here too?
Yes. Red was the first human ever to visit Ruto village. His coming here was our salvation too.
Oh, right! Your Gramps talked about owing Red big time for something he did.
I'll tell you that story later. For now, please try to get some rest. After that, go meet Alwyn at the stables.
No, we'll go meet him at the stables and then get our rest.
Well then.
Well, since we just met her, I have an idea. I have a pretty good idea. Oh, that's looking... That's her default outfit. So that's the white dress. That's the Quan coat. Since we got the DLC, might as well just put her in this outfit. She definitely looks pretty fitting in that. Alright, what about the cat? Nothing new. What about me? Okay, this is way too OP looking. Like, as awesome as these Rathalos outfits are, I don't want to exactly flex this outfit right now. I still feel like we're still a baby, and I feel like once we matured and just became fully fleshed out, we'll put that on. Okay, so if I exit my this room... Hey! Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to step on you. Meow. Well, good thing it wasn't like another quest where we have to literally fight something to save somebody. And it was just a false misunderstanding. Thankfully, it was just all a false misunderstanding.
These are our stables. Feel free to use them as you please. Let me know if there's anything you need help with.
Hey, thanks! Say, where can a feline get some donuts around here?
Oh.
Donuts? What are those?
What? Don't kid around, this is important! We're talking about the greatest food in the world!
Bruh.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of them.
They're a delectable
Bruh.
treat, fried in oil! They're sweet, shaped like a ring, and each bite is pure bliss! If you really don't know about donuts, how come you don't go nuts?
Bruh.
Sweet, round, and fried in oil? Doesn't sound very healthy, to be honest.
That's not the point. If you've really never heard of donuts, how come you don't go nuts?
I'm not sure what you mean.
No, don't you get it? Donuts? Go nuts?
How does this work in Japanese?
Sorry, I still don't.
Okay, I guess I should stop waiting for a laugh, huh?
Oh, that was a joke? Sorry, I don't really get it.
This cat, I swear.
I see. Well, as you may have noticed, our village is made up of only Wyverians. Monster riding is all we've ever known. We only started exploring the outside world fairly recently. I guess we still have a lot to learn.
Sounds like you're all in the same boat. My buddy here never left Tokolo Island until now.
Yep.
It's your first journey away from home? That can really take a lot out of you. You should get some rest.
We have to hatch an egg first. Anime nods in agreement. Come to the Elder's house when you're done. He wishes to speak with you. You can now use the stables.
What is it?
Something something Elder needs to speak with Protag something Elder knows something. Oh, shoot, you're wearing a different outfit, are you? Or is it the same outfit? I can't tell.
So you've come.
Yes, I have.
Wild Paolumu appeared in the forest a little while back. Some of our riders were injured trying to escape.
A Paolumu? But those fluff balls are adorable. How could they hurt anybody?
True. Normally, they don't attack people at all.
Let me guess. This one isn't normal.
Yeah, no problem, Drac. If you can lurk around for the raid, that would be appreciated because we're just about to wrap it up too. It seems that we've been up for like so many hours that we honestly should put our rider to rest. She needs some rest.
Indeed, this is the first time we've had to face such a threat. We'd like you to help investigate. Show us your skills as a rider.
So soon? Is that wise?
This should be a good experience. And what's more, the child has Red's kinship stone. This is a good chance for them to show if they are capable of taking part in the rite of channeling.
I agree with Zelad. If you plan to form a bond with Arathalos, you must hone your skills as a rider.
Well, when you put it that way, challenge accepted. We'll show you what we're made of.
Wait a moment, Elder. They don't have the necessary experience.
Hey, whose side are you on? We took down an Anjanath and not just by a whisker.
You're just proving my point. That overconfidence could be your undoing. The safety of the village is my responsibility. I'd prefer it if...
Relax, Alwyn. I see where you are going. You may accompany them.
Thank you, sir.
Every hand helps. Now that it's been decided, make your way to the forest.
Sheesh! I still say we could have handled this on our own. Nonetheless, we'll do our best.
Please be careful.
Paolumu live amongst the Util lofty trees just a little ways beyond the village. Ready to go? The Wyverians of Ruto look upon the Rathalos egg that you and Enna brought back with suspicion. For them, it is nothing but an ill omen. You must prove that you are capable of taking on the rite of channeling by heading to the forest where strange happenings have been reported. Hey, we got a new buddy. But, unfortunately... we do have to call it pretty soon. I've been up for almost 12 hours. Okay. Let's give our rider a rest for now. Ay, ay, ay. What a day. Will I upload this to YouTube for like a full playthrough? Maybe. I probably have to break it down into parts and then I can upload it. I think honestly I should get this uploaded as soon as I could. Also, Kiba, I forgot to ask you since we won, which reward are you taking, the gold or the flying rogue? So, thank you to Kiba and Luminite for the host today. What a wild, long, interesting ride we've had. It's been quite a journey today. Pretty great game, pretty great day for gaming. Even though I've only progressed like past the first chapter of the game. I'd still say we made some pretty amazing progress for the most part. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to keep going with Stream Raiders, go offline with it, and let's go ahead and find somebody we can raid. People might want to watch it just for the background noise. That's fine, actually. I actually should get this uploaded as soon as possible, so that way I can get some traction on YouTube for it. It would make a lot of sense. So, let's see who we can raid that would make a lot of sense too. There is a lot of people at Monster Hunter Stories right now. Or do I have like somebody else playing Monster Hunter Stories? Someone's playing Epic 7. You'd be surprised at how many people don't exactly like watching along VOD, Kiba. It's just, not exactly the most convenient. And since, like, everybody has that attention span thing going on that won't actually catch their entire attention span. Maybe I should raid somebody I have not raided in a hot minute, actually. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Otherwise, let me see. Because right now, Wings of Ruin has so many people right now. Like, there is a lot of people. This game has 16.5k followers. The top streamer is Korean. Actually, the top streamers are mostly Korean and Chinese, with some English people. And 5.9k followers right now. What? Hopefully this is the RPG of the decade. As I can't wait to play more of it. Otherwise, I probably might just do some side questing to knock it out of the way, since it's nothing too grandeur to like show off on stream, you know? Just like NPC dialogue that we won't actually have to be concerned about if they're not part of the storyline, you know? Speaking of storylines, today is a day of stories, and maybe we should raid the guild quest. You remember who the guild quest is, right, Kiba? They used to be Kitty Kitty Bang Bang. They're a couple streamer. They do play AQ3D. And right now they are playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. It is also a classic RPG game, actually. So I think it's kind of proper if we do raid them. From one RPG to another. Plus, they've raided me in the past before, but I haven't had a chance to raid them, so this would be a pretty great opportunity. Let's think of what the raid message could be, folks. The raid message, let's think about it. I got it. The raid message will be Red Riding Raiders, because our grandfather's name is Red. We are Monster Riders. Well, it can work either way. That'll be the raid message, actually. Starting a new story. They, I think they're in the middle of their Final Fantasy VII gameplay. Like, they're literally in the middle of their Final Fantasy VII gameplay, and I just haven't raided them in a hot minute, honestly. So, for anybody who's sticking around the raid, thank you so much, and anybody who could lurk, thank you so much, and thanks to everybody who could stop on by as well. Everybody here has been amazing. Y'all been supportive. Y'all been... And I thank y'all for bearing with me on my first ever... On my second ever, probably like second or third ever launch day stream for an RPG game that I've really like grinded so hard to get ready for, and that's all. And we'll continue Stream Raiders offline if anybody was here. I don't know. If I don't come back tomorrow, I might come back on probably Sunday or Monday. Monster Hunter Monday, most likely, because we spent so many hours today. I really probably need to crash at some point. Plus, there's only so much a certain amount of caffeine can do for you boys, so I might feel the crash like pretty soon, knowing my own health and stuff. So let's go ahead and raid the guild quest, and I hope every one of y'all are ready with that raid message. If anybody's got the raid message ready, go ahead and paste that. Do Red Riding Raiders or Red Raiding Riders, either way works. And spam some emotes if you have. And as always, folks, don't forget to stay cool, stay healthy, stay amazing, stay wonderful. Love y'all, Kinokos. And y'all are OGs. Have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. Have a great Flashback Friday. And stay woke, stay hungry, not just for something new to learn every day, but also for yourself. For a well-fed gamer makes the best monster rider and the best monster hunter. And the best hunters and riders, when unified, can make the world hopefully a better place by the end of 2021. Maybe with some donuts in tow. Good hunts today, guys. Good hunts. Mission complete. Quest complete. Let's return to base.